E. Okithkan gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Jlad147_. They've gifted 158 months in the channel.
I pressed the mute button. I moved it. It went up. Hi. All right, well, let's just restart it. Right,
Hello, Owen.
No. Let's just do it from the beginning and then I'll thank everybody who gave subs. Just start from the top.
Hi-oh.
What the heck is happening right now? No. I unmuted myself. Take it from the top. Start from the beginning. What is happening right now?
Hello chat. Hello Orange Man. Can't stay. Getting things ready to move tomorrow but wanted to pop in and say hi OGTV wave, hope stream is great and everyone has a lovely day. OGTV support, bye I love you all, bye.
I'm not muted. Don't try and convince me I'm muted. Ethan.
The G in orange stands for gaslighting.
Ethan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. How you doing, Dior? Call me mad. Thank you for the resubs. Sanis, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm not muted. I can see the thing moving. It's not gonna work.
Stuffed.
You can't do that. Thank you very much, Ravy Plays, for the thing. Anyway, we got to the end for gaslighting. I, honest to God, I swear on my life, the first 2 times I did not mean to do that. The third time, obviously, it was a bit silly, goofy. But I don't know what happened there. Anyway, who else? Ethan, thank you for the gifting 3 months to J-Lad. That was very kind of you. Oh dear. Silliness.
Orange heart.
Hey, but thank you very much for the 3 months. Orange heart. And thank you for the high train, level 4. Sheesh. POV Outsiders was on also Radoon's missing poster. Why? Why was Prince Sam putting an image of my thing? When new Rats SMP coming out? Probably next year. Can we talk about how just... I get the mangrove trees are meant to be really nice and they put like a little chest with a boat here and stuff, but they could have put anything in the background of this and they put this. The Nether
Pick
one...
a hashtag letter streamer.
B. When will you change your fan art at the start? Ethan, why? What? I keep forgetting to. I'm going to add it. Look, it's going onto the list now. I can't show you what's on the list, but... I forgot what it was. Thank you for the 100 bits. I want to be both conductors. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Ethan, thank you for the 5 gifted. I forgot what I was meant to be doing, Stevie, my bad. The new thumbnails for the hardcore in 30 days was so cool. Thank you. I need to pay Levy. Pay Levy. Message Levy saying, oops, I'll pay you. One moment. I'll pay you after stream. Sorry for forgetting. Okay. We're gonna play the game. And...
Hey Owen,
hey.
Mill told me to tell you the word for fruit. So fruit is the word for fruit. And I guess you can say it like and fruit, which would be I am fruit.
And fruit. I am fruit. Sorry, Stevie, what are you talking about? Okay, so we have 2 systems here. We got ourselves the lava farm, which uses reactionary technology in order to, like, detect.
Speaking of chest boats, I learned if you put a chest boat in a minecart, the hitbox becomes big enough to have hoppers on both sides of the rail system.
Weird. Wait, 12 months!
XD_books just subscribed for their 12th month.
Alright, fan art. Swap out fan art. Swap out fan art. Okay, so this goes around in a little circle, or more like a square, ticker tape system, you know how it is. And then over here, we've got our beautiful lava furnace, which uses some snowballs and some buckets in order to take the buckets out of the thingy. For example, if I do this, and I put some of these in here, and you can see that it doesn't work. But of course it doesn't work, because...
Speaking of chest boats, if you have a 3x3 of hoppers and place the boat perfectly central on top of them, you can create a massive 3x3x3 smelter.
If you have a 3x3 of hoppers and place the boat perfectly centrally on top of them, you can create a massive 3x3x3 smelter. What? That's crazy. What's more important than usual? I don't have any evening responsibilities. That's what's more important than usual. Why is this not working? Presumably, what actually needs to happen... Yeah, I don't have any responsibilities in the evening, so I can go for a little bit longer, which is why I'm taking my time. If I just do this, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Can I please get through into here? Thank you. Can I? There we go. Thanks. Thanks very much. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. Oh, and there goes all of that. Great. Cool. So we do this, and then... But surely this needs to stay locked. I don't know how to do a filter. Anyway, whatever. We're gonna tear down the super smelter today. After I put in so much work into it. Why is wool used in redstone? Because you can do pretty colors of it, and you can like segment it into nice looking areas. Why? Because I hate it. Wow, look at this monstrosity. You know, now that I've had a few days away from this project, looking back at it, what was I thinking? I learned. Exactly, I've learned from it. We're gonna
something on
smash it
Twitter
up.
about someone saying see. Owen's Velanark killing all his friends was bad writing, as he would have at least thought about what he was doing. Thoughts?
Not at all. You kidding me? That's the whole point. They weren't his friends. I didn't realize I was experiencing these. They just might not like it because they might be like, you know, I'm upset that Owen did X, Y, Z. But he knew exactly what he was doing. Yeah, and he had no remorse. That's the whole point. Is that you're meant to like see this character, the dichotomy of this character, and then be like, oh, actually, oopsie, not a good guy. That's sad. Dun, 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 dun. Because you reeked, nobody wants to be around. Okay, now listen here, Noah. I've had it up to here of your antics. It's him. Hey, Water Munch. That is your real name. What are like IRL bits that you guys do? That's one of my ones that I do all the time. Have you guys seen the TikTok trend of like IRL bits? He was covered in blood for weeks. Blood doesn't really go off, does it? Just kind of goes a bit brown, but it doesn't really stink. Yeah,
you picked a difficult letter, but here, the mildly unusual word for the day is bully rag, which is to bully or badger someone, verbally.
Bully rag, like chat does with me. Unnecessarily, I might add. Okay, we're gonna do this. Accurate, for real, for real. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? If I say I'm hungry, along the lines I say, hi hungry, I'm nice, a classic. Mine, some of my go-tos that I've adopted over the years for myself is anytime it's someone's birthday, saying happy birthday, and then saying how old are you, or like if you already know, being like happy birthday, 22, double digits. Classic. Never gets old, that. Because you're not wrong, are you? And then you wait and see if anyone's going to say they already were double digits, and you go, I didn't say they weren't, I just said they're double digits now. Classic. What's another one? Something that I picked up from TikTok is if somebody like does a character, they do like a little bit of role playing for a bit, and then they stop, and it's like not a character that they've been before. I'll be like, wow, who was that just ran into the room? They just ran right through here. Who was that? I picked that off of a TikTok, and I think it's genuinely one of the funniest bits. My favorite bit is instead of saying happy birthday, I just get to them around a holiday card like happy birthday. That's a great one. What started that? I was going to say it wasn't a happy birthday. Someone said something, and I said, I'm going to scroll up and try and find it. Doo-doo-doo. No, I can't find it, dang it. I have an IRL bit, which I just congratulate everyone a day late, but it's not a bit, it's just me forgetting their birthday. Very clever. That's very clever, that one. My favorite is going Merry Christmas because of that one vine. That really did get like a stronghold on the population, didn't it? Oh, that was it. That's why, because Watermunch came in saying, hello, XYZ, if that is your real name. Or like saying if anybody comes into a room, like, oh, Eloise, if that is your real name.
Also, on the topic of birthdays, what would you do if someone under double digits had a birthday? What would you say then?
What if someone... Wait, whoa. What would you do if someone under double digits had a birthday? I think I'd still say double digits. Double digits? And they'd be like, no, it's a single digit. And I'd be like, don't speak back to elders. And I'd hit them. No. Especially if anything that tracks in a really judgmental way. Like you go, I really want some pizza about. Yeah, that tracks. That's a good one. I had a really nice time today. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, it's good. Well done. Very nice one. In game, in a video game. Do you need therapy? I already go, thanks. That's you're too late. I enjoyed hanging out with you. Yeah, you seem like the kind of guy. That's a banger. Get more. Double therapy. Thank you very much for the Prime Astrolife. Okay, so we've got this beautiful building in here. Look at this. It's wonderful. Oh my gosh, I adore it. But it's got a problem. It's not got a super smelter in it. So where are we going to put the super smelter? That's what I'm wondering. And should I build the lava farm first? Yes, I will. Okay, fine, I will. Hold on. Let's cover this back up. I'm not going to do this 3x3 boat smelter thing. I have no idea what's going on with that. That looks really weird. This sounds odd. I've never heard of that in my life. Therapy Plus package. Oh, when you could look up a tutorial? Blah! No, where's the fun in that? This one's by my own devising. Okay, where should the lava farm be, chat? What you thinking? We could go A over here. We could go B over here. We could go C over here, but not D. On the roof? Mad. You're mad for that.
Are you in therapy or not? I can't tell if you're joking now. For multiple streams, please. This is /Jen. I really am confused.
Why would I joke about that?
If it's a joke, okay. If not, great. But please, I need answers.
Why would I
also,
joke
hi,
about
excited
that?
for stream love from Stevie.
Yes, it's normal to go to therapy. It's good to go to therapy. Everybody should go to therapy. I was overdue, to be honest. I think maybe here. I think B wins. Is it? Yeah, chat. If you aren't going to therapy, consider it. When you're an adult, it doesn't have to be when you're an adult, but you know, you'll be able to make your own decisions. That tracks. Stop. It's me. Okay, so I need some cauldrons, and for that I need some iron, and for that I need to go over here. And if you try it and it doesn't work out, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. We're probably going to go to a Bastion, by the way, today, chat. So this may be the last stream that you see of me in this world. Let's do a little count real quick. Hello there, mister. Stop. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 25. Do you think the therapists need therapy? I mean, my therapist went to therapy because he talks about his therapy while I'm in therapy. He'll be like, I've been in your shoes, Owen. I've been in that chair. I know how this feels. And I'm like, thanks, mate. Who therapizes a therapist's therapist? Dang. Deep. I'll take this, thank you. I can level up until you eventually reach the boss therapist. Yeah, I'm trying to go. It's like Scott Pilgrim. I'm trying to like get to the top. Okay, let's make 1, 2, 3 more cauldrons. Thank you very much. I'll bring a bit of iron with me just in case. Spenny though. is spenny. Ain't lying, is spenny. I need some slime. Oh, do I have any? Oh, a little bit. Uh-oh. Crowdfunded? That's honestly a good shout. It would probably work. I really like this building. Oh! Hang on, I forgot.
Is there a way we can make sure that you're not going to a Bastion, because I really like this world and don't want you to lose it for a few blocks?
Unfortunately, unless I want to use gilded blackstone, I have to go. And sure, it is just a few blocks, but I do really want them. I don't need too many if it's any constellation. Constellation? Constellation. If it's a riot spell. Yeah, I've never actually been through one on hardcore, so, but I'm pretty certain that... Should we have a little test now? Hold on. What am I wearing here? I've got protection 4, 4, 4, and 4 netherite. Let's go have a little test.
Go on, Owen.
Yo!
Engage your hubris.
No, don't say
Go
it's
to
that.
the Bastion for a few blocks. I'm sure you can do it. Nothing can ever go bad.
Enderwo knows how to appeal to my other nature. The nature that doesn't want to go into the Bastion.
I'm nearly at 100k channel points and it's making me anxious. Here's a TTS to avoid a nervy bee.
Boop, boop. A nervy. Enchanted there. Protection 4. Let's see what kind of damage we take from one of these guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, what's good, man? I thought, sorry. I assumed that you were, yeah, there you go. And what about you? Oh, chat. Never mind. I thought that was way more intense than it was. I thought it was like 2-shot. Is that hardcore? Oh, it wasn't on hard mode. Good point. Hey, mate. Hold on. Here you go. It was uneasy. Perhaps not so simple. I've got absorption for a little bit, but let's just leave it on and see what happens. Oh. One clean heart every swing, it seems. Interesting. Effect clear. Oh, it's about a heart and a half. Okay, speaking of oranges, good point. Oop. About, yeah, 1 to 2 hearts. So pretty strong in terms of, like, that's probably the hardest hitting mob in the game. So definitely don't go in being like, oh, la-di-da, this is going to be fine. But it's not a 2-hit. But anyway, let's get to work building this. Does that work to fill up cauldrons? It can't, right? There's no way. Drip block thingies.
Which teacher taught the first teacher how to teach?
True. I would be very surprised. Forgetting about the warden. Oh, yeah, but, you know, the wardens just run away from it. The warden you got to go to. I'm sure you got to go to the pickling brew. I see them as different style mobs. No dripstone, no lava. Okay, noted. Thank you. Right, we need to get this moving. Moving and schmoving. Let's get ourselves some polished some of this out. Yeah, he's basically like a boss is what I was trying to say. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure. True. I haven't actually seen one. Guys, you need to stay in character, remember. Hardcore Owen doesn't know about the warden. He's never seen one before. He hasn't even ever seen the a deep dark city. You gotta stay in character. Maybe we should go and see one. Ethan! Wait, that's not right. Good.
Oh,
now,
7 months, let's go.
Oh, 7 months. Let's go. Thanks, Chica. I have a feeling that I don't have enough slime for this. And I just slept. So let's do everything else while we wait. What kind of armor do you have? I'm Googling things. Neverite. Neverite protection 4 across the board. Shout to chat, dude. I'm kind of new. It reads it out text to speech, so I hear it without having to read chat. Is a man to have blind faith in things that sound fake? The warden defo sounds like a boogeyman. Exactly. Okay. What we're doing? We're making a lava farm right now. In a bit of an interesting way. Let's do that. Yo, hello, Spins Alive. How was the stream? What did you get up to? Hey,
hello,
Raiders.
Owen.
And hello. Thank you very much for the 3 months, Sluggo Salad. We're getting some, like, there's a lot of, like, active reoccurring subs, and I really appreciate that. That's really the bread and butter of my income, so I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, everybody who's consistently resubbing.
I what this URR thing is, but it sounds fun. Anyways, hi, Raiders.
Hi. Are you planning on having a larger storage space at some point? Yes. Yes, I am. So, I want a piston to come out of the ground and hit this way. But in order for that to happen, it needs to not be able to push the block in front of it. So we actually have to build out of furnaces for this to work. And it needs to be... Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh mate, you really struggled there, didn't you? Didn't you just? At least they look cool. Chat, convince me not. You need to convince me not to make this out of the floor out of blast furnaces because they do look cooler. What is it to make a blast furnace? Smooth stone. Ah, fine.
I like the URR thing too. URR.
There it is.
URR.
I'm glad you're having fun, chat. Did I get rid of all the coal or did I put it away? Is chat seeing some coal that I'm not seeing? There it is. Okay. So let's build out of Netherrack for the time being. Yeah, it's just over there. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Much obliged, sir. And I don't usually do this, but any song requests from like a playlist that we usually listen to. 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to be a sticky piston. And then it needs to go slime block, slime block, slime block, slime block, observer, piston. Cruising through your playlists now. Thank you, Grove. Have a little look. Grove's going to be this.
Fun fact,
Whoa!
I've made a Sobsona design for myself because I love it.
Cool.
Another fun fact, remember my hardcore own design got those orange bandages around the legs?
Yeah.
I couldn't resist but put those on my Sona as well since I am in love with them. I think
a cool
it's
design.
becoming an art trait of mine. Also the Sona is copper steampunk.
And also the copper steampunk Aquarius style, and I'm obsessed. Nice. This one also needs to go here, I think. This one's going to go a little bit out. I don't really want it to go a little bit out, so I should probably move it. What kind of vibe? Hey, you're in charge, Grove. You're leading this train. We can save angst for a little bit later down the line, I think. You know, when we're...
I run away once again, as I do every stream. One day I will be able to stay for the whole thing like I used to. I miss Owen content.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful stream less
Thank
than 3
you.
big
Have
love,
a good
big love.
one. This current song is a Gen 5 one. It's like the emotional one. Oh, nice. Big love set. Big love. Big love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. It was nearly a sleeve. It's a sleeve. It was a sleeve. Sneeze. Awful. I said it. Fine. I take it back. There. That's what you get. This also needs to be shifted along a little bit. Rioting. If this is the back of this, and it needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. First cauldron has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the actual true placement of this.
Egg.
Ah, what? Thank you for the egg. Much appreciated. Boop, 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 boop. Got jump scared by an egg. True. He did. He did, in fact, get jump scared by an egg. What's the matter, Munch? What's the matter, Munch, of you? Are we doing maths? No, just counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Good. I'm also thinking, what about some Stardew? Yeah, let's do Stardew. Let's roll through the Stardew. Do you know why I love Stardew? Because it's a word that you can type with just the left hand, and you don't have to move any of your keys. And then obviously you've got to go all the way to the right for watermelon. Stardew is a fun one because I don't have to take my hand off the mouse when I want to play it. Okay. Let's remove this. I'm so glad that I don't have to rush this build. I can actually just take my time with it. I've been overdue needing to play a long bit of hardcore. Because honestly, the 2-hour streams are good because they get my hours in. But oh, I was meant to have this be a Team Tommy stream. Whoopsie daisy. That'll have to be Monday. R's and T's in my right hand. Oh, okay. I hate that. I didn't think I'd hate that as much as I did, but I do. Okay, so this is going to be the piston here. No, wait, it's fine.
The thing I was meant to do has been cancelled. I am back and I will not leave ever again. Did you miss me
What
for the
happened?
20 seconds I was gone?
What happened?
Say yes or I will
Yes.
in fact cry myself to sleep.
Yes. Gosh. The person I was doing work with is in fact asleep. Ah, I see. Well, there we go then. We'll take this and we'll take this and we'll make some blast furnaces. But the great thing is that we only need to use the blast furnaces. What other type of block is non-movable? Furnaces are? By pistons, I mean. What's the cheapest non-movable block? Glazed terracotta, I guess? Coral? Coral is movable, surely? Obsidian! Obsidian! And we have a lot of that. Okay, great. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops.
Orange, tangerine, high water.
Blast versions would take up so many resources, but we only need a few of them. I saw Beely commenting on one of my videos the other day, and then someone recognized them on that video in the YouTube comments. It was very wholesome. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough? Wait, what do you mean movable? By pistons. Yeah, by pistons. Oh, and it is nighttime, and it is a half moon. So off we go. Which video? Just one of the VODs that came out recently. I have no idea where the swamp is, but I'm going to guess this way. Exactly, Lord. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Why are we going when it's half moon? Because swamps have a higher chance of spawning when there is a moon out. And a half moon is as good as we can get. Hello? Any slimes? How did you get Tang? He's from Jellycat. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits.
I know I asked what your favorite D&D CL was ages ago, but if you and
CL?
chat had to be one of those CL in real life, if there were gods and magic and stuff, what would you be?
Class.
Oh,
in
and
real
do you like
life,
hippos?
Rogue, maybe? Do you like hippos? Yeah, but they're pretty dangerous. I like them from a distance. Alright, guys, look out for some slimes. Not seeing any. Oh, I forgot. One of my fave IO bits that never comes up is whenever someone mentions their stepsister, I say, they're not your stepbrother, they're the brother that stepped up. But recently someone mentioned their half-brother and I got to say, they're not your half-brother, they're the brother that halved up. That's great. It's a good one. Oh wow, look at that weird looking structure that just spawned there. Hello? Oh, I hear you! I heard you before I saw you. Oh, there's a big boy! I have no arrows? What? Yo, skeletons, can one of you guys drop me an arrow? I just need one, I swear. I promise I'll give it back.
Fun fact, you were my first streamer that I watched.
Oh, yeah? Thanks for the one arrow. Why am I missing? Ugh. I know that's a zombie villager, but I care less. Less than you would think. Slime, wait. Sir, can I have an autograph? Oh, baby slimes. We're pretty low right now. For someone who's not wearing a chest plate. Did not mean to set off that firework. See a little thing, but I only got Twitch so I can watch you. Oh, that's nice. Well, welcome to the platform. I hope you find other streamers that you enjoy as well. But none more than me. I'm sorry. If you want some recommendations for streamers, you can go to my about page and scroll down. I think there's a section called featured content streamers or featured streamers or suggested streamers or something. And those are people that I would suggest looking at, observing. Right, well, that's that then, I guess. That was all of them. I was joking. You can look it up.
Did I scare you? Knew I did. Bet
Well,
you're
toxic,
quaking
yeah.
in your boots right now.
Yep, my wee
Bet
booties.
your timbers have been shivered.
Oh, yes.
Scaredy cat.
Ow. No! The skeleton killed it. Oh, that's fine, actually. I thought that was going to mean that I didn't get looting on it, but it doesn't matter because I can just... They don't actually drop it yet until they turn into little children. Oh no. What? Dude, oh no. I don't know how many I need. 4 4s are 16. I need 16 blocks of slime. Each block of slime is 9, 16, 64, 128, 140, 134. 145. Dang it.
Genuine thought experiment. Would you rather be a scrunkle or a blubbo?
No, Daddy was 144. I forgot a 10. I said 34. What was that? What was that little... Genuine thought experiment. Would you rather be a scrunkle or a blorbo? I think I'd rather be a scrunkle. AMA. I almost shot that because it looked like a slime. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2 stacks and 116. Yep. Why are they purple? Because of void slime lore. Void slime lore. Basically, these slimes are from the void because the void is not a place of nothingness. It's actually got
Opinions
stuff
on
in it.
8-month-old TV Bruno Bongos.
And like lice, void slimes are just like parasites that live from the void, and they come from the void as like matter. Thank you for the 8 months. Who was that? Yo, definitely thank you very much for 8 months. And Blue Black, thank you for the follow. That's actually the first follow I've read out in about like 6 months. How did they get to the swamp area? Ah, now that is a good question. And that's a bit of lore that I don't think I can actually reveal yet. Oh, yes, I can. I think we've spoken about it in a cinematic once. The void is not... It's not just every... how can I put this? The void is not just in the end in this universe. It sits over the plane like a heat map, concentrated in other little certain bits. Structures are usually built on those locations because people in the olden days had, like ancient days, had ways of detecting that through magical science or whatever. And so you have our material plane, and then what sits above it, like where that voice off to somewhere, sits on top of it and has pockets of more concentrated bits, and the void slime bleeds through that, kind of eases through. So yeah. I think I've got quite a bit of slime. Not enough to do what I want to do though. I just watched the Outsider series, and I'm not going to lie, I did cry at the end, but it was amazing. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm sorry that it made you sad. Whoa, Laura. Right, I'm back from Google, but because I don't trust those Bastions, I found out how much damage a Piglin can do. Here's what I found. 9.5 hearts damage on a single blow if you aren't armored up, but you have armor on, since it doesn't matter, say anywhere how much damage it does. I did math, since protection offers 16%, and if it will do 1 point hearts, assuming you have all your armor on. I still don't trust it, but you should be fine. Please don't do anything stupid. I won't. My objective is to essentially whittle down the Bastion from the top down, plugging up holes as I go. So that essentially there is no way that a zombie pigman can get the drop on me. That's every dimension. Every dimension. That is good maths. Because that does check out from what we saw on the creative world. Aha! Another boy. Another lad. A little man. Hup. Down he goes. Oops. Ow, how did you get up here? Man's walked all the way around. Thank goodness you weren't a creeper. We're just going to ignore that that could have happened. Yeah, if that creeper had gone up that wall, I might have died. My voice is really going through it today. Is that another one? How much do we have? Oh, this could be the last amount that we need if we get a good lot from it.
His quest.
Hello. What? You have a quest? I has quest? What's the quest? Alright, these guys are just going to burn up in the daylight. No. If the Chekhov gun is smoking, that doesn't make any sense. It means the gun's gone off. It went off, but it didn't. But no, that's not how that works. You spoke about a creeper. Creeper showed up. Oh, I feel like the creeper would need to explode for the gun to go. Did I seriously lose? I don't have 5. I need 5 more. Oh. Okay, I get it. I get it. And smoking isn't... Stop this. Maybe there'll be another one just around and about. Dag nabbit, it's just frogs. Yes, the carpet bomber. I think I removed that, right? Oh, maybe the blocks are still in the maybe the blocks are still in the thing. Let's have a little look. By the way, I have a plan for these lads here. This whole big thing. But that'll happen sometime after the end project's done. And when you mean what big lads, I mean these guys. I didn't finish my sentence, but I still posted a chat. That's alright. You can just do it again. Why is hearts orange? I'll give you one guess. Good. Okay, looks like we got some stuff in here that we need. I'll take that. Thank you. And do I have any more just sitting around? Whoops, that was weird. Is it modded? Nope. It is because I am Owen. I am Owen Orange Juice. There it is. Perfect. Thank you. I think it was... who was it that said that I had some things lying in the back? I am Owen Orange Juice. Let's do that. I just realized how is dancing shoe zombie. I'm drawing a blank. Jordan? Do we still have a Jordan? Where was Jordan be? I think he's down in the mines, right? So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks pretty cool if you ask me. What's that, chat? You want me to make the entire floor out of it? Oh, okay, fine, I will. So we want one of these guys here. One of these guys here. No, I shouldn't. Maybe I'll swap it out later on for a different factory or something. We've still got things to go. So we got this, and then we've got a little slime block feature like that. And then we need another one. What should they do? They should do a little dance. This dance specifically. And then just have a loop like this. Just that. There we go. And then... Do I have any observers? I do. Nice dance. Thanks. Made it myself. The escape room dance. I think that's where I was inspired from. I just need a couple of pistons. It's perfect, chat. It's perfect. Wait, I thought I took some pistons. Did I not? Oh, okay. Well, let's go grab some. So good at dancing. You guys are really giving me an ego boost today. I appreciate it. Oh, that bit of lava on the top of the thing looks so cool. I like that we're not building this in the base. It means I actually have to travel somewhere and I get to see the world. So this should, when powered, love your texture pack. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll release it. But for now, it's a trade secret. When I was busy looking things up, well, we took down the thing and I made one of these. A seamless piston extender. And now I need to make 4 more of them. Yeah, we can cover that up that way. And then if we have one of these here, 4 more, 1 for each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we go sticky piston. Obsidian. Good choice, Grove. You chose well. 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then an observer facing downwards. And then a piston facing this way. There we go. Easy peasy. Now let's fill in the holes with some obsidian. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, no, not 3. We want it to be 2. Oopsie daisy. We'll leave that there. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then that goes there. So now if I grab these, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye. See you later. How dare it? Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. You first thought that was Bakira. I love how I like instinctually check if my elytra is on before flying, even when I'm just in the overworld, like standing on a plains biome. Before I like jump, I subconsciously do a little like boop boop just to check. Dude, I'll try and get one done. But right now, Diango is hard at work working on some other projects that I've got them working on. Let's get 11 of these. Where's Bagheera?
Oh, I had a dream last night / the night before, I don't remember which. You had unalived in a like 2-week-old world, not even hardcore, while reading a message of mine, and you DM'd me after stream and told me you could not continue a friendship with me anymore due to the irreparable damage I had caused to you. Sorry for that one, mate, I didn't mean.
I don't forgive you. Also, when that person was like, when Waterman's just said, like, you messaged me saying that you couldn't be my friend anymore because I was about to be like, which chatter thinks that we had a friendship to begin with? That's very parasocial, thank you. And then it turned out to be Water Munch, and I was like, no, actually, that makes sense. She would be the person to say that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Had to check our message when we woke up. That sounds about right. Okay, let's do this one. You just left some slabs in the hole? I did. And they all despawned there. They're currently realizing that their time has come to an end. Poor, poor slabs. Speaking of slabs. They're being mad at me unlocked. Let's do this. Just burn them. Alright, calm down, arsonist. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this again. Sticky piston, followed by... Hold on. Good. Okay, I didn't forget. What are we burning? We're not burning anything. Bit of obsidian here. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we pop a little observer here. And then I need another piston, but I don't have one right now, so I'm going to use a bit of netherrack instead. Get some obsidian out. And we go 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And grab a bit more. Yeah, we've got a little system going on now. Am I out of obsidian? Oh, nope. Your city workspace. I'm still here watching. I'm sorry. I try and make what I say as clear as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's all done. Last one. Where are we going to get the obsidian from? Oh no, we're out of obsidian. Oh, a bit of coal. If we weren't making a lava farm, I'd be a lot more excited to see this. I'm choosing what I want to do in GCSE soon. I was wondering what you chose as you are very cool. Oh no, don't choose what I chose. I was homeschooled, so I could just choose what I wanted. I didn't have to worry about the consequences of what it would happen on my like classes or anything like that. But you should focus on what you're choosing. I chose GCSEs like law. It is honestly so rare, which is why even though I don't need it in a moment, I'm still going to pick it up just in case. Law GCSE, for real, for real. You can tell you're homeschooled? Aight. That's just uncalled for. Because you've not been bullied. Yeah, that's what Beckymon says. Beckymon says Owen only has the courage that he has because no one's ever taken him down a peg or two. And by the time I got to college, it was too late. I was already unstoppable. Oh my gosh, law! It was in my blood from the beginning. Kelp, what do you mean? What you mean by that? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then last bit, one of these guys, and I don't have a piston right now, so I'm just going to use a bit of netherrack and then grab one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's cover the rest of this up with half slabs and keep it going. Human law. Oh my gosh, wow. I don't know what kind of shape I want to make with this. Maybe like... Or... No, I am going to have to make it all out of blast furnaces. I'm sorry. It's really wasteful, but they look so cool. Make little crystal patterns? No. This one's not This one's not powered by crystals. It's powered by combustion, which I'm going to make later on. That's the final detail to this build. So if we all want to see it. I'm saying sorry to myself because of the resources I'm about to have to gather. All right, we'll do it later because for the time being, I've got to hook all these up to be to observe things. I forgot how it did that wiring. And a reference to the rest? No. No, it's got to stay within the law. And if it's not powered by crystals, then I can't do crystal patterns. This is much more industrial. This is pre-amethyst age. This is like the Iron Age. And I'm back. Welcome. I don't know what GCSEs are called for Americans. Okay, so observer, bit of redstone, bit of redstone, bit of redstone, 4 bits of redstone. So observer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 3 repeaters and an observer. 1 observer, 8 pieces of redstone, 3 repeaters, and that'll do me just fine. Thank you. Sats, I see. So I need 4 observers, 32 pieces of redstone, and 12 repeaters. Look at me getting the materials that I need before I start going down there to build. Shove the rest of this in here for the time being. This is such a hodgepodge. Oh my gosh. 10, I need 12. I have some of this, and I can get some sticks. One, 2, 3. Oh, I just need 2. Grand. Enough redstone. That's enough of that. Do I have any observers just kicking about? I do. Yeah, I think so. Okay, great. We're ready to start. Order asked the session and it was curious to know, is H2 ever going to expand his storage area? I thought I answered it. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I will. Yeah. He will. He's got an idea planned on how he can do it really efficiently too. He's going to use, and it sounds like I'm just making up a word here, but he's going to use void magic in order to make a storage room. Okay, so we want an observer pointing here. I say void magic. He's going to use his understanding of void science in order to do it. You're just talking about yourself? Not serious, Jay. Wait, hold on. Are you not serious or are you not Jay? Yeah, you're right. I'm just talking about myself in third person. Everyone's got to do sometimes. Might go rewatch Outsiders. Well, while you're there, I said I was going to do this today, but it took me a lot longer to do the captions on the first episode. In fact, why don't I launch this real quick? I'm going to publish these real quick. I realized I didn't need all that obsidian around the edge.
You built a floor with crafting tables once, so why not?
Did I?
Now that I'm thinking about it. That was a year ago, That happened in the Christmas SMP if you forgot.
Oh! Yes, I did, didn't I? The only type of technology I understand, no, is the amethyst law. That's a good one to know. Okay, let me go to my YouTube real quick and double check. You're going to hear a bunch of music in a second, Outsiders stuff going on. Let me edit this and double check that it has actually worked.
All right, now focus. Boy, don't hold your breath. You'll tense up.
Let's skip to the middle. Okay.
Raspberry Owen, I'm gonna show you guys something really cool, alright? Like one of the first discoveries I made here.
Sure.
No one talk, everyone listen, ready?
Okay.
I don't hear anything.
That's
Bruh.
only on your end, Mo. You can.
Oh,
Hold
jump
on.
on this, jump on this.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's a nice sound. Okay, I'm going to publish these, I think. I think I can just go ahead and publish them. Publish. So, if you now go to the first ever YouTube episode of my Outsiders series, there are proper subtitles. I spent all day today doing proper subtitles for the first episode to act as an example on how I would like the subtitles to work. So, that being said, if you would like to do subtitling, tomorrow I'm going to open it up so that you can submit your own caption files, which is very easy. You just make them inside of the YouTube editor. And then when you do that, I'll be able to like look at them and be like, oh, this one's good and this one maybe needs like a little bit. Well, I'll be basically able to choose one for each one. And I think if you go to the comments section, oh, it doesn't show it, but you will be like credited later on in the description. So I'm basically saying that you can only have one per person. So let's say, for example, Stevie did subtitling. They could submit a caption file for one episode and I would look at it, watch through, make sure it's fine, approve it. They would get credited in the description. But then if I see Stevie does another one, I wouldn't accept that one because I would like somebody else to do one. The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't want one person to spend like 2 weeks solid doing all of the captions and then get burnout and then not like fail their exams and then be like, oh, and I failed my like GCSEs, but I managed to caption all of Outsiders. Are you proud of me? And then I have to be like, no, I'm not proud of you. Why would you do that? So I'm sort of just trying to protect my audience from burnout. So one episode per person. So if you want to, you can have a little think about what episode you would subtitle if you could subtitle any. Wait, when will we get that spoiler Outsiders stream? When we talk about Outsiders? Oh, one day. I don't know when. Is that something 100% I would do? I know, because I know my audience very well, and I know that they would. Okay, we've got a little bit of a maintenance shaft going on in here, but this is fine. But don't start typing it up from scratch because YouTube gives you one already to use. Like one all and ready to go. You just need to change the timings. I'm going to be putting up a tweet which shows you the most efficient way to do it. So don't start now because you would just waste your own time if you did that. I would really like to be able to get out of here without having to break blocks. So I'm going to go make some ladders so that I can do that for the future ones. Hello there. Hello. Ba-dum-bum. Do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-da. Okay. I don't know how to subtitle on YouTube. That's all right. I'm going to be doing a big old explanation on Twitter about it. I think this is the right timings. I think I want to go 4-1 here, which means if I do this... Oh. Let's swap that round. I'm being really stupid. Grand. That didn't work. Let's figure out why. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Did you have fun making Outsider series? Yes, but it was also very stressful. Oh, 441. 441. It is unfortunately a PC thing. I mean, you might be able to do it on mobile, but my goodness, please don't. It would be just horrible. Lovely. So, you know what? I'll save it to the end. I'll save it to the end. That does us fine just there. I'll make all of this look nicer later. Let's continue with our progress. That goes there. Rats SMP? Why are we yelling Rats SMP? Oh, also, actually, it reminds me, thank you. Is there going to be another Rats SMP? Maybe in like a year, but not sooner. It's not going to be for a long time. This will also, this whole process of like captioning and stuff will also be something that happens for Rats SMP. We'll do Outsiders first, and then I'll open it up for Rats SMP stuff. So if you would prefer to watch that, maybe you prefer that media, then feel free. Where did those go? There, that goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes 1. I don't. Sorry, my brain like filled the silence with the song that I knew was coming next, which is this song. To enjoy the captioning progress? Yeah, I don't blame you. Just realised that I would prefer for this to not be made out of a block which anyone can pick up.
14 months, wow, ow.
Hey yo,
Also, super
Hobbit.
pumped about the captions for the episodes.
Yeah? Thanks, guys. It felt a little bit selfish, to be honest, when I was setting it up. I was like, I'm doing this first on myself so that I can get my audience to do my captioning for me. But I was like, well, in the long run, they would probably prefer if they got to do it, because then they get to be in the credits. And I think that would be like a nice thing. Lovely. Is for them to like be able to have their name attached to it, you know? Let's remove these. Also looks like nighttime's coming in, so let's sleep the night away. Should we should have this bit where the lava is have like, I don't know, what kind of pattern would you put there? Maybe like a fence, a caution area. I thought nighttime was soon, but I guess I misjudged. So can only one person do an episode, or can we split up the load? Interesting. You could split up the load if you wanted to. The process that I was doing... Are you serious? Please let me sleep. Cracked blocks that the lava has eroded into it. That's a cool idea. Maybe like magma? Magma blocks? Call the chat voices. That was smart. That wasn't actually my idea. That was another guy's idea. And then we just took it. Okay, that goes there and there. And then we go... To break my crummy laptop, I haven't opened in 2 years to do captioning for an SMP. What do I not want here? I don't need this button. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, by the way, chat, Scott and I have a sponsorship tomorrow. We're going to be playing a different game. And we're being it's like a spawn. I'll be transparent, but we're going to be playing a game together. People liked us playing so much together that a brand was like, well, we'll pay to do that. And we were like, cool. So that'll be fun. We're going to have a Sunday stream, a lazy Sunday stream. What game? I want it to be a surprise. I won't tell you. But I think there may be an option for you to play as well. So, I mean, maybe I would tell you. It's called Oddballers. I think it's like a dodgeball kind of thing. It's on lots of different platforms. So if you want to, you might be able to play it with us. I don't know if that's what we're going to do, if we're going to play with X and L, but we'll see. Let's double check if this works. Yeah. Oops. People will just target you. Well, it's 2v2, so thankfully that's kind of the point, is that we do get targeted. Bagheera is sniffling and snuffling. Why is this a big hardcore stream? Because I don't have any evening responsibilities, so I can keep going until I've got my fill. Do. Do that. Actually, we'll go boop, and then 1, 2, 3. Did you guys hear that? Wow. Or until you get your full, because you passed out from tired. True. Yay, 2 seconds of obby mine. We love obby mining in this place. The gear is really going at his... Hey. No. He's trying to scratch his eye, and he's not allowed to, so now he's going to scratching his ear as if he wasn't doing anything. Look at him. Oh, no, I was just scratching my ear. I wasn't scratching my eye. Yeah, real subtle, buddy. Yeah. No. See? Hey. How did you know you weren't even looking? Yeah, he must be like really confused that I can do that. Yeah, I know you want to scratch your eye, but if you do, I'm going to have to pay the money to get it fixed. So stop. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum dum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, well, you should have thought about that before you got an infected eye. Cool. Yeah, afterwards. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. Imagine scratching your eye but when you're allowed to, but then going... Imagine scratching your eye when you're not allowed to, but then going woo 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 woo. What? Okay, I need pistons, which means I need... What is a piston again? Is it smooth stone or cobble? Cobble. Where am I going to get the cobble from? Oh, wait, there's actually already some in here. Cool. There. And then I need some wood. Bagheera, Owen. I see. I'm with you now. Wait, is that really all the wood I have? I must have some more. Are you kidding me? What? That's unheard of. Oh, there we are. Thank you. I'll just make 2 for now. I'm not going to go greedy. That you were saying no to him. Oh, dear. So, if this has worked, this should be a reaction-based ticker tape system. So let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. Do I have 1 extra cauldron lying around here? I thought I made enough. I must have. There it is. Ticker tape. As in, like, it feeds itself round and round and round. Check this out. Hold on. We remove this. Start off by doing that. Pop this down. And then pop this one down. And round it goes. Ticker tape. Or if you want to be boring, ticker tape. And it's called reactionary because these 4 things are independent of each other. I'll tell you why the tape in a second. So all of those guys are independent of each other, as in they don't know that each other exist. So it's called reactionary because the system each individual component of the system only fires when it needs to. Whereas this system works on a minecart hopper here, and it sends out a pulse which travels all the way around the system. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes round and round and round, which is okay, but it's just a fraction slower than if you could detect just immediately. So there you go. I don't know what that... He's just the mechanic. I don't... we don't pay him to talk. Does it need to be fast for lore or efficiency? Hold on. And to stop it, just get rid of one of those. So I am going to be holding a bunch of buckets and standing right here. And when I do that, if I have a full inventory, the buckets will get dropped out of my inventory automatically because buckets can stack, but lava buckets can't. And they'll go in here and go round to the super smelter, which I think will be about here. They'll be here. So when that happens, I basically need this to go round as fast as possible. The faster it goes round, the quicker I can collect all the lava. Basically saves me a couple of seconds. So now we just need to fill in the gaps. How do the buckets exit the furnaces after they've been used? They get drawn out automatically. The game knows that they should be drawn out and so does so. Some of this smooth stone, which I think I have cooked up in here. Thank you. Nyom, exactly. Thank you, Yen. Let's. How many of these can I make? I'm gonna need a lot more than that. What am I missing? What's the main thing I'm missing? Furnace. Is it the smooth stone or the furnaces? It's definitely the smooth stone. All right, well then let's... Oh, I got a little bit more here. Great, let's see how many that gets us. And I like the idea that this is like stepped down from the rest of the build or the rest of the building, because then it looks like it's like this is the floor for the lava farm. Like this is a separate part of the factory. I was reading a really good book. That's kind of cool. That's a nice reason to not sleep. Better than just like you couldn't get to sleep. You know what I mean? I don't remember when Fall Guys was played, but I bet one of the people that recently watched the subathon would probably be able to tell you. Let's have them all facing this way. Oh, whoa. Oh, cool. Look. There's a texture to the top of blast furnaces. I wonder if that is visible reversed. Oh, it is. Oh, cool. Well, I don't want you to be able to see it through the slime. So I need to just change any that have it the other way around. That should be fine. That one's fine. Oh. Remove this one. Pop it back this way. That's a torch. So minus 38 for the cauldron and about 4x4 for the little thing. So you need about 80 blast furnaces. I just put down 25, so that's 55 blast furnaces. We're going to need a lot of smooth stone, so let's get to work cooking some up. Where else did it go? I knew I had some more coal. There you are. I also got some back at the house, I think. Hello, what's happening? We're just making, working on parts of the build right now. We're making a lava farm. Okay, that looks good. Should we build the overhanging unit, which just so happens to be conveniently placed where this thing is? What kind of thing? Yes, the music is from Stardew Valley. 270 a smooth stone. Okay. What kind of, like, hanging structure do I want? Whoa. Once again, my typing was not fast enough to mention the texture blast furnaces. I'm sorry. You did well, though. What kind of hanging structure do I want? I don't want it to be made out of iron. Just going to build up so I can get rid of this. Maybe like... what is it called again? Deep slate. How's it going, Grove? Your tube connected with the lava in the scenes make it look like that's where it comes from. Ooh, I like that idea a lot. Yeah, I reckon I can do that. So what we could do is... Would you ever dispense or feed you empty buckets from time to time? Yeah. Kind of. This would look better like this. Adds a bit of depth. If I wanted to get... okay, I can experiment a bit later, but for the time being, let's keep it simple. Let's put Dan in the cauldron, watch him go around. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, so no thank you. If I do this, and then I put some blocks here, imagine this is all covered up. I'm just putting these here for my own purposes. And then I get some lava. Ah! Forget what the top looks like. That's not important right now. Hello? Hey, Scott. How's it going, mate? I was just telling chat about the thing we're doing tomorrow. I figured we might as well tell him. That's a lava farm. That works. And you can actually see the lava going through it like this. That's kind of cool. I like that as like a pipe design. Yeah, I've been telling my chat about it too. Cool for you. I didn't know if we were going to keep it a secret or not. Okay, great. Let's get... Hello, Raiders. How's it going? We're going to make this go over here. Which is going to be a bit of a build. Oh, and surely there's no lava. It's safe for Dan. I'm worried that it'll like... Dan will get like pushed out of the way while he's in the cauldron. The better for us. True. The more people show up, the better for us. Exactly. I will test it. I just want to see what would happen if we did put a fish that wasn't Dan into a moving thing like this. Let's use this one as an example. Tropical fish. Let's hope it isn't Dan because I don't want it to be. Ah! Oh, I sure do hope that didn't break any of my electronics. Chat. Don't worry, little buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I can't save you. Well, there's reason number one. I'm sorry, chat. Let's all go boo. I'm joking. Okay, so round it should go. Did I break something else? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Fine. Whatever. Listen, I don't care who started it. I'm ending it, alright? You've piqued my curiosity and now I want to keep going until it's done. Let's fill one of these up. And then try and get one of the fish in somehow. I don't know how that would happen. Summon a tropical fish. See, yeah, they can't even go in cauldrons. So... Sorry, chat. We're not risking Dan going in one of those. TV night with the family. Have a nice one. Okay, so let's continue this. This is going into the middle here. I would prefer for it to go here. Let's see if I can come up with a nice system. I need some stairs for certain. So let's try this. Where the heck is my... Oh, we're getting to the part of the project where I never know where anything is. I thought I had a sawmill thing. A stone cutter. Am I being blind again? Don't let the fish just unlive in the other world. It's fine. Time stopped for them. They're in a constant state of suffocating until I come back. Is the stone cutter up here? Where'd it go? Owen, what? They're not dying as you requested. I don't know where the stone cutter is. I've lost it. Thank you. Oh, it's there. Okay. Let's do some stairs out of that. And then I'm going to need some trapdoors, which I already have. Which is perfect. Let's grab some netherrack so that I can build up to here.
Totally my idea, not stolen from Scott.
Yeah.
Give fire resistance to a fish and put it in lava.
I wonder. There, they just stopped existing. Oh no, they're here. There you go. Okay. Wouldn't it suffocate? We're going to find out. What happens if how long do I have when I summon a tropical fish? That was the worst one it could have been. It's just instant. So what I need to do is give owner's command block. Give all entities of type. Just gonna give all entities within a distance of. I'm just not gonna look at chat for a second. Distance of 5. Oh no, hold on. Effect. Give all entities within a distance of 5. Fire resistance. 100. 100. So I should have fire resistance? I guess not. Let's see if this works. Oh. That's a fish that's going to suffocate if I've ever seen one.
My idea, thank you chat/J.
Need to give it water breathing too. Does that work? What have I joined into? We're doing science. Probably not worth a shot. Yeah, sure. / summon tropical fish.
Can you give a fish levitation for 2 seconds and remove it for 2 seconds and give it back for 2 seconds so it flies?
I'm not doing that. Actually, no, I got to stay on topic. Today we found out water breathing does not affect air breathing. Anyway, back to work. I would like this thing to be suspended by that much. Yeah, that's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll have trap doors. That is such a silly thing to say, Dally. That was silly of you to even suggest that. I don't know what you were thinking, but a lot of fish just died because of you. So have a little think about what you've done. Yeah. Let's grab these guys. Actually, I would like some... Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. How do you get chiseled? What? Huh? How do you get... What? Is it a completely different branch? Oh, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lava fishes would be cool. It would be cool if they... But they'd have to change how it works. They'd have to change a lot of the mechanics of Minecraft because it isn't water, so you can't swim in it. Because then otherwise, humans would be able to swim in it. Players. It was Scott or Scott. I believe you, don't I? Okay, let's do that. Cap it off with one of these. Have this go over to here. I'm totally just making this up as I go along, by the way, chat. Let's get some half slabs, but not this kind. Strider walks on lava. Yep. So lava fish could be possible. Could be. I'm sure a mod could do it. And if a mod can do it, I don't see why Minecraft could. Although you could argue that there's a lot of things that mods can do that apparently Minecraft seems to find too difficult to manufacture. Anyway, where's the furnaces gone? I had a lot of furnaces. There they are. No. A mod, not a mod. Never mind. I need some more iron. I need more iron and smooth stone probably. Okay. Up. Thank you. In the lore, the fish evolved over millennia in order to withstand the high temperature, and their fins grew much stronger to be able to swim through them, much more viscous than like. Yeah, that's the lore reason. Oh, I love the look of this thing. It's awesome. Just the lava lore. Just the lava fish lore that you've decided to make. I reckon I can make a few. Yes, nice. Okay, we're getting there. It's going to take a lot, though, to make it. I think right now it's a smooth stone that's the bottleneck. So let's just keep making more. Unfortunately, chat, I can't mod the game in order to have lava fish. Otherwise, I would add them in. We need more of... Didn't I make stairs? I did, but I want half slabs as well. You, make me half slabs. There we are. Oh, dang it. Ah, I keep having to run back and forth. We can't have lava fish, chat, because they can't go in lava. It's impossible. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you know, I'm having to be here. We can just pretend they're there. Maybe they're tiny. So small you can't even see them. Okay, so we want this, and then presumably we want like a full block. Whoopsie daisy. Because if we use a half a block here, the lava will come out. Or we could let the lava come out. Have the lava be like seen through there. Let's just see what happens if I do this. I'm just kind of winging this. So that goes on that side, but on the other side we want stairs. Put them in, they'll just have to be replaced constantly. Yeah, good point. I hadn't considered that. You think it's the fire killing you, but really it's the lava fish. The lava fish that are just attacking you. Okay, so there's that. The lava is going to go through this column that I'm currently looking at, which means this bit's going to be walls. And then underneath, we're going to have stairs, I believe. Lava fish be like, sorry, I was hungry. It will happen again. Do one of these guys. I wonder who thought of it. Great idea. Well done, me. There we go. Other side as well. Oh, wait, no, can't do this side. It's got to be different on this side. Owen! Ethan! We'll do this. Okay, and then we need more trapdoors. So let's grab some. Everyone's a gaslighter today. I really wasn't trying to at the beginning of stream, by the way. That was an entire mistake. So let's do that. And then instead of having walls, we would want... Let's just have these guys. So that the lava doesn't spill out. And then we have them again. Good. And then on the other side, that's when we do have these. But I can't put them down yet. Because I need to grab this and turn this into this. Cool. So this goes here. We need a block there and then a wall above it. Can dripstone have law so can it be because it won't close so yucky and it's kind of gonna stick out too much? Yeah, I might, to be honest, I might retexture it. It's a nice idea. Hadn't really considered it. It is a bit weird that it's just like this whole building is very industrial looking and then you just have like a bit of dripstone just landing out. I mean, I'm going to use dripstone obviously for the time being because I do need to get the farm started, but after that I might look into getting some retextures. Funny meme in Discord. I trust. I look forward to seeing it. There we go. And then we just need some more stairs on top. So I've got to turn more of these in. It's rustical and stone. Yeah, it's just for some reason, like, it's odd that it wouldn't be made of like deep slate rather than dripstone. I'll have a look. I'll see how it looks. Ah. I really like how this is coming along though, and I like having this thing here rather than that sprawling mass of hoppers and other such things. $11 months, 30 days, 23 hours. Hey guys, so the stream's probably going to only go on for about another 40 minutes. Okay, I just realized there's some IRL stuff that I need to do. Can you imagine? That would be horrible. There, this is what I was looking for. When are you going to the Bastion? Straight after you built this lava farm. So in about like 15 minutes, I imagine. Let's remove these for the time being. What if I didn't use trapdoors here? I have an idea. Okay, so this is at the top. That was real. You don't want to see my dark side by me. I don't often get angry, but oh boy, dang. I mean, yeah, you really gave me both barrels there, Stevie. I was feeling intimidated. I'm shaking in my wee booties. I need furnaces, and I need smooth stone and iron. Right. Now you've only gone and done it. What are you doing on top of a tree? On top of a tree? What? What do you mean? What if I don't use trapdoors? Yeah. I want to fill it with something else, which I think feels better. So now I have a pretty skin. Yay! Okay, so I can add the dripstone. And that seems to be lined up fine. I fell down. The casual lava shower in the middle. Don't worry, that's about to get plugged up. Because this now needs to go whoop, and then outwards that way. Connecting to this. So this middle pipe has to come through to here. And this is where I don't quite know what I want to do. But this is the inflow pipe, this bit. I can't really... I could just continue the pattern. I could just build it, but instead of it being too wide, it's one. Let me try that. That goes there. And then that would be trapdoors all the way out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. No. Hang on. Pipes like on a greenhouse? I mean, maybe. He always finds a way to sneak a pipe system into his hardcore builds. He cannot be stopped. And then the outflow pipe that goes into the ground somewhere, aka nowhere for now. Yeah. You're right. Do never trapdoors burn? No trapdoors burn. Trapdoors are an unburnable thing. That's kind of scary. Okay. No, we're not doing the Christmas song. There we go. Swap this out for this. I missed the greenhouse. Sorry. Tell Owen to put his elytra on, and then he would still have that world. Kai Dreams time? No. We're listening to Stardew. Okay. Put your lights on. Done. good. So now we want some walls in order to get 15. I want to say, wow, time flies unlike in season 2. Is that too mean? You can do whatever you like. I didn't have to yell. Didn't have to yell about it. Jeez. I don't really know what I want to do for like to cap these things off. What I'll do instead is just I'm sobbing now. Oh my gosh, sob SMP? Okay, that goes there, and then we can continue this pattern this way. No way, I love the server. Wow, wow. I'm glad you guys are having a good time on there. Man, who would have thought that this build would use this much deep slate? I'm really putting the block to use here. I dislike you? I don't think that's true. I think you're acting out. Whoopsie daisy. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what did I miss? What do you mean? What did you miss? I can't tell you that unless I know the context. Okay, so now... Oh, this is going to be scary. Hold on. It's fine. It's simple. We just got to remove this hopper and then place this trapdoor before the lava comes out. Okay, great. That trapdoor there. Remove that. All right. I need to go to the loo real quick. Boop. So enjoy each other's company.
Chat, when he comes back, just started yelling it was their fault and say someone's name.
What's going on here? Came back to an empty chair. Yeah, I left. Okay, so...
It was Robert's fault. Scott did it. Robert made them.
And it was their fault. Oh, see, Robert, it's great. Like, Robert, I have a little ticker tape system. A little paper trail system. Chat, when he comes back, just start yelling it was their fault and say someone's name. Well, don't even blame Laura for that. I saw that message before Laura said it. That's on you guys. Could I just make this out of hoppers, do you think? What if I just had a bunch of hoppers going into one hopper? Would that work or would that look silly? Should we try it? Let's remove the lava first, actually. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Because right now we're having to like do this while all that lava is there. That sounds expensive. I think I'll be all right. I think we've got enough hoppers. Oopsie daisy. You're just going to have the pipes floating? I think you need some sort of structural support, chains from the ceiling or pillars holding it from the bottom. Interesting. Oh no, the actual pipe itself will be held up by like chains. That was going to be my next thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Alright. Oh, 7 lava bucket.
Oh, and I said to chat they should say my name when you came back, so that wasn't chat's fault.
Your feelings very peaceful. Grove, what did you say? But you were digging a grave for the bucket? That's kind of funny. Alright, there's another 16. And we'll grab another 5 here as well. Not that it matters, because I don't even have enough inventory space for all that. That'll be fine. I actually feel scammed that you saw my message. Yeah, I'm glad that you wasted those 1,000 points. Sorry, you got outthought. Is that everything? Is that all of it? Is it going down? Yeah, that's going. Okay, so now that that's gone. Let's figure out what we want to do with this.
Owen, I think your chat members may be evil geniuses.
Evil? I agree with that bit. Okay. Grab 64 hoppers. And then, okay, so how dumb is this going to look if I just do it like this instead? I need some more netherrack. And while we're here, oh, what? Let's send 2 more stacks of cobblestone through. No, who am I kidding? That's a dumb idea. I should just go mine stone with my silk touch. Why are we saying poor VIPs? Did I miss something? Is that the true joke? Was it actually like a double... Like you were baiting me with the whole... Oh, that's how sad. Like, oh, we're going to make it seem like someone's fault. And then actually the joke was that the VIPs are upset or something. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, a little... What the heck? Oh! This is old. This is an old bit of mined out floor. It's like getting under the floorboards of your own house. Ah! No! Ah, whatever. Let's just let it go down. That must mean that... Don't go up here, chat, if you want to survive. Where would that end up?
It's okay chat, he'll be the evil genius to make up for the rest of your just being evil less than 3.
The mob farm is somewhere near here. No, I passed. That was just a bit I just found. Wait, 2 by 2 going down. Hey guys.
The pit was to blame someone, but then Grove said the VIPs were rowdy, which Robert started it not as. So then my real joke was me making Grove sad about blaming us because I'm actually a chaotic evil OGTV mischief. No, but SRS Grove, it wasn't just BC of that OGTV support, I just thought it was a bit funny.
You guys and your antics. Yeah, chat, do not go up here because I will drown, because I think that's blocked off at the top. But Jordan's still here. Hey buddy, I don't have your stuff. Where is it? Where did your shoes go? In fact, I should probably block this off, in all honesty. Okay, that's for some reason. Apparently you can waterlog ladders now. I did not know that. Let's get out of here because it's loud. He does seem to be having fun with the crafting, doesn't he? Let's leave him to it. Scary to think if I had like mined out from underneath me, I would have fallen there, but hey ho. His bootsies are gone. I thought I would put them in a chest, but I guess not. Let's leave myself some netherrack so I know that this is where this is. Okay, well that was another lovely little trip down memory lane. But that's not why we came here. If it's a bubble elevator, you can't drown. You will in the soul soil one, and that's the one that sends you up. The, I think so at least. I don't think you can breathe on soul soil. No Jordan boots. I might have them kicking around somewhere, but... Stevie, I don't take song requests unless I specifically ask for them. You can? Oh, cool. Nice. I didn't know that. Now I learned something. Okay. This is a nice little song. Let me go up here. I need to make a proper entrance into that one day. Soul soil provides bubbles. Oh, cool. There we go. The more you know. Let's quickly go sleep at the factory. Hope that there's no mobs in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. I've got got myself some smooth stone so I can continue this. But that's not what we went to go. That's not what we're trying to do right now. What we're trying to do is put some hoppers up on that roof there. I didn't want to request though. I just talked about it with Grove earlier. That's fine. It just sounds like you were like, never mind. Okay, here we go. Does this make any sense? You're good, Stevie. I love the song. Looks silly. A little bit. But also light-hearted, but also slash gen. Maybe if the middle bits were, and then it had some structural support around the outsides of it. Let's overdue putting that there. Let's grab some cobbled deep slate and put some stairs around it. Half slabs would kind of work because it would be like it's fitting the edges of that, right? What if I tried it with this? I think because hoppers are pointy, it kind of looks like wee-wah woo-wah. Oh, sure. What if I had all of these pointing inwards? Nope, nope. It just needs a minute cooldown. But sometimes, yeah, it needs longer. for some reason Twitch breaks. Gradient of stairs slabs to look like a funnel. That could work. Let me try this. Hold on. Don't think that's going to look any good, but... I mean, it would make sense that it was coming into a singular point, but ultimately... No. Yeah, let's just try a normal looking funnel. I mean, that lives didn't I do it for you?
Just at a cube of raw seasoning. It burned all the way down, but God, if it didn't taste good.
Oh my. Doo-doo. Depends. Yeah, what was the seasoning though? That's the real question. Just a block of salt and pepper. Oh man, this is a moment where I really wish we could do a... I want to try something. Wish we could do a what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Give me a second. Stop these cliffhanger shenanigans. No, it keeps you watching. Oh, why? Why does that not work? Because it's not a full block, I know, but still. Oh, man. I wanted vertical slabs. That would be so perfect, right? What if I just... Okay, I kind of want to try and pull this off. Ah!
Using this so I can say a hello because I miss you. I am off work early and resting before next job. Okay, I dash off now. Have fun.
See you later. Have a good second job outing. Use walls. Can you attach things to walls? Do 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 do. Slaps. I'm just gonna try and do this. I know that this looks stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But that doesn't work. Ow. I don't think walls would work. I don't think you can attach a lever to a wall. But I'm going to try it out now. Nope. Nope. Okay. Interesting song, but I'm going to skip it. No, that's not correct. Okay, let's try that again. The only issue with that is, I think, this is a lava idea. I feel like this has made your brain go static trying to help. No, no, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, dang it. There's no way you can power both at the same time. No, I like the idea. I'm just trying to make it work. And I'm doing that bit where I go silent when I'm really thinking about something hard. Either on top of the block so the lever is hidden. Would that work? There needs to be lava in here as well at some point. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this leads to here. This needs to have lava in it, but I can like put blocks in to stop that lava from being seen. And I guess the lava technically could be 2 blocks high and you would never really know. I put it here.
Peppers.
Peppers.
Woo.
Woo. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Okay, these are all closed now, except this one, which is missing one. I'll figure out how to make that top bit look like it has lava in it later. But for the time being, I think if I can just now connect these together, I now need to remove this and open this up a bit more and have more stairs. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting really close. Okay, I'm changing the music up. I need something a little bit more fast. I think... Okay, we're fine. We can do this. Grab all of these. I was trying to quench my thirst. Okay, okay, I need to go around this. Yeah. How'd you do it? The thing I never felt before. Going through it. What was the thing you were trying to figure out? I'm not really trying to figure out anything specifically. I'm just trying to get this to look aesthetically pleasing. Do. Yeah, Corey Wong's the GOAT. Okay, oops, no. Put that back right there. Got the inside of this. I was just watching the desktop, but I thought I would just stop by and say hi. Hello! With like Def Swap VOD. How'd you do it? This thing I never felt before.
The seasoning cube apparently consisted of iodized salt, sugar, chili, pepper, cloves, cassava, and onion. Yippee.
Yeah, that's a lot of flavors. Give me just a minute of your time. I can make this smaller, I think. So probably just need to No, for this bit, this needs to be different. Yeah. Grab that. Nice. I've just come up with an idea that I want to try, which is gonna. I need to write these down. One moment. This is gonna be a long stream. I've been trying to figure out how the combustion chamber is going to tie into the lore of this, and now that the whole thing is being run with, what's it called? With lava, I've been like, oh, can I call it a combustion chamber? Really? But one must think, where does the lava come from? Lava is essentially just magma rocks. Just really, really hot rocks. And then I was like, oh, well, then how would I heat the rocks in order to make them into lava? Combustion chamber. Essentially pushing the rocks under such an extreme pressure that they turn into magma. It just spawned there? No. So we're going to, oh, wait. Wouldn't it be stopped by the trapdoors as they're on the bottom of the block? Flow through the pipe. The lava is, we need to use source blocks throughout this whole thing anyway. Let's try this. We'll make the corners out of this. Yeah. For the farm itself, it's going to be convection currents. I would never forget convection currents. How dare you just like fly off the handlebars. How dare you suggest I would forget convection currents? That's the wrong type of brick. Let's do this. Remove this one. Pop it so that it's facing this way. Are we going to come back to Hardcore next week and then bam, there's a volcano? No. I would never do anything off camera. Even this, I was like planning to do off camera, and then I was like, no. I should just do a long stream and just get it all done, and then we can move back onto the end project. Which, by the way, is what this whole thing is meant to be for. It's just meant to be so I can get a lot of glass for the end project. But you guys needed a break from the end anyway. I could see it was stressing you out. So consider that that. I'm not going to build a volcano. It's going to be something different. Trust me. Okay. Wow, this thing's intimidating. That is a beefy boy. Do I even need the walls at this point? Yeah, I kind of do to be able to hide the... Alright, let's fill it with lava. Holding... Bum ba da da. All I know is I wanna be holding you. But no, I didn't think I needed your love. I've been thinking of... Is that all the iron? I didn't use up all the iron on. I did. All right, let's go get. You halve the size of the actual smelter, right? Oh, I'm imagining. Yeah. No. I did halve it. Hey, Penny, how's it going? I never thought I'd run out of cobblestone. My goodness. The song name? This one is called "Want Me Back." Man, I really am burning through it. Someone needs to do a compilation of these singing and I listen to so much. It's the most common thing ever. I don't think they should. There's better things we can do about time. I need multiple stacks of this smooth stone. Bum, ba, da, da. The let it go was something else. Say that you want me back. No, I didn't think I needed your love. Say that you want me. Say that you want me back. You're probably one of the most pleasant streamers I've watched right there next to Phil's himself. Thanks, that's very kind of you to say. Big fan of Phil. I need more. I'm confident in keep over timing. I'm glad I can help make your day better. The IRL escape room vlog. That got uploaded today, I think, but it doesn't include any of the escape room in it because we're not allowed to film in there. It's a real shame. Okay, but favorite what part of VOD watching is when you say, right, well, this is getting muted in the VOD after putting it, and then it doesn't. I feel like his viewers thought this would be a them only moment for minutes, but also no. What I mean is this is being muted in the Twitch VOD, not in, because I have my audio being piped through to a different section. Oh, you already, yeah, okay. Got you. But I watch Twitch VODs. Oh, I see. Interesting. The Twitch VODs are superior because they have the music, most of the music in them. I really need to find a way around that, you know. Always sounds like The Incredibles. Oh yeah, like when they like jump off a roof or something. I enjoy following along with chat too. Yeah, it is a nice part of it. That's why I'll continue archiving stuff. I've seen Corey Wong live. Literally the only concert I think I've ever actually enjoyed, and the only concert I'll actually go to probably ever again. Okay. Let's throw in extra stuff into here. Don't know. Was it chill? It was not. It was very intense. Corey Wong is an incredible musician, but he is by no means chill. Do-woo. I think that's good. Am I missing any? Nope. Nice looking texture right now. And Will, yeah, yeah, he is incredible. So let's grab ourselves some lava buckets and start filling some stuff up, shall we? I want to try and clear out my inventory as much as possible because I don't want to have to keep going back and forth on this kind of thing. So I am going to put Dan away just for a moment and the Silk Touch pick away. Pretty much anything that I don't need. Who am I kidding? I'll take Dan with me. Didn't know I had more of these. Good. Dan must be... I'm essentially playing ultra hardcore because I'm playing with less inventory space than everyone else because one of mine is always taken up by a fish. So, you know, come to me when you actually play proper hardcore, guys. Hey, how's it going, Sparrow? The golden orange has to stay. It's basically a totem for me. This is good because it has fire resistance. That's essentially the only reason I keep it on me. Otherwise, it's just a beefed potion. Okay, so I think if I put netherrack, in fact, it doesn't even have to be netherrack. I can make it a nice block so I don't have to consider it being netherrack. Otherwise, I'll know it's netherrack up there, you know. I'll use polished deep slate for the time being. That may not be enough. Okay, if I take some of this and I put it on top, if I put a layer of lava over this, I don't think you'll be able to see that. I don't think you'll be able to see that it's like being stopped. I'm back, just had food. Nice. Netherrack is nice, but it's not a nice building like block to see. Let's try this. Yeah, you can't see that that isn't just going down, if you know what I mean. I think that makes sense in my head. Crisis on the move, always out of town, I don't know what to do. There we go. Let me just go get some more. How you doing, Scott? What food did you get? Tearing me down. I had pasta. Nice. The vlog. It's funny seeing so many about you being similar to Llama Owen. You guys should go watch that, by the way. The vlog's out, chat. You should go look at Scott's new IRL vlog. He's doing it old school. He's throwing it back to the old. He's doing what now? He's throwing, becoming a past self. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On the move, always on. True. Before you went live, it's alright. You can watch it after. I love this song. Do I have any more? I have this. That'll do. Watching the IKEA section? I haven't actually seen it myself. I need to watch it. It'll be my my dinner company. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Nothing to show. Sasha, I'm kidding. Sorry. No. Okay. This should be enough to cover the rest of this. So, we're back to where we were here. And now we can actually go and fill the rest of the pipe. This big old thing. I might need to get more lava, chat. Which I know is you guys are going to be thrilled about. Or I could just use the actual lava farm that we have here. One, two, three, four. I feel like that's the more sensible option. Oh, you know what's not sensible? Putting this down when there's no end to this. How did I cap it off over here? You need like 32 plus 6 for the corners and edge plus 8 for the remainder of the pipe. 55 total. Gotcha. Okay, let's get some stairs. On the move. Always out of town. I don't know how to feel. Where to go? What am I to do? I'm in a crisis. Chambers is really well done, by the way. Thanks. I wonder.
Speaking of the vlog, blink twice if Scott is holding you hostage and you need help.
No. No. Okay. Let's see. I need to... You being 4 times is fine. Can I do this? Is this silly? That's twice as much help. Chat, from now on, if I'm ever in a vlog of Scott, watch my blinking, okay? Yeah, I am heading to Scott's earlier than I would like to get up. to paint his wall. He's not going to be there. I'm just like having to go and do it. I don't think I can do that. Because you can like see through the gaps. I don't like the holes. Yeah. You can like see through those little gaps there. Dang it. I wish we could get access. I wish you could like get access to a debug stick. And now it looks awkward. I agree. I agree. I don't know how to cap this off. Iron doors. But you can't. Let me try something. I would be sacrificing efficiency for aesthetics. But maybe I don't mind that. Oh, surprise, surprise. He needs more iron. Oh yeah, one of them does need to be the outflow pipe, but the other side needs to be done anyway. A debug stick is just something that lets you right click on objects to change the way that they're like rotated. So you can change the rotation of like stairs without anything being connected to them. Or like in this case, you can make trapdoors open and close without being powered. You should be able to have a trapdoor be open / closed without it being powered. You should be able to like set the state that you want it to actually exist in. That's cheating though? Well, like, yes, but...
Not relevant to anything but fun fact I learned. Lemon is also a color. It's a brightish yellow. So now everyone has another philosophical question of which came first, the color or the fruit?
Oh, the fruit, 100%. There's no way, right? Yeah, it is. It would be cheating, but now imagine that Minecraft adds something called the wrench into the game, which allows you to set the, like, permutation of doors and stairs without having to power them, or rails. And now it's like, oh, that's in game. And it's official. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want them to add it. I want them to make it official. All right, don't use those doors. They those doors lead somewhere bad. It means that anything that's here won't get what's it called? Lava. So like this one won't get lava, but whatever, it's fine. And then what? I guess I want my outflow pipe to be that way, so maybe this is the direction that I do that on. Yeah, it's a very minor inefficiency, but whatever. Keep my pockets tight. Light as anything. Trick or treat, whatever you... The trick or troop? The ticker tape, yes. The trick or troop. That's his name. Yo, let's see it. 1 year, Dally. 1 year since following. 1 year, you were sat where you were right now, and you found me for the first ever time, and went, oh, I guess he's kind of funny sometimes. Look at you go. It's good to have you, Dally. Thanks for sticking with me for so long. Against all odds. Stay safe. Come here. Okay, spent watching you when the subathon happened. Yeah, fair. We're getting it all together now, chat. It's all coming together slowly. And I do it again. Thank you. Oh, Robert, did yours restart from 0? And I got my follow age working, or kind of. When I got my talent back, it was going up, but up from 0, but it's not stuck on 1 second. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened there. That's such a shame. But we all know that you've been around for longer. I mean, heck, you've got a blooming 17-month subscriber badge. That's worth more than any follow age. Is better on my... That means you've been here for a minimum. Okay, so we now want this to converge and go down here, I guess. So to do that, I think what I want to do is to say what gives you a lease. It should be a world that you decided. That's for me. A world that I decided. I think I have some of these already. Thank you for unlurking, Evie. How's it going? Go through here, and sure enough, he does. I'm so glad I didn't make more. Yeah, Lord does have a higher watch time than one of the bots, which I didn't think was possible, but yet here we are. I keep my pocket. And I think Laura was a lurker for a long while, chat. Death is better on my side. Come and waste some time. We could be light as anything. Oh, that works out so nicely. I'm moving it. Stupid walls. See, that's another reason why a debug stick would be great, is you could fix that without having to do what I'm doing right now. I didn't even follow during a stream, so I'll probably never get my 1 year on stream, but that just goes to show how great Owen is. Oh, dang, of course. Yeah, you might have found me. I hadn't even considered that being a thing.
You have an amazing singing voice, Owen. Smile.
Thank you. Just taking the compliment at face value. You're twitching Outsiders episodes, right? It's because, like, Twitch is where my heart lies. It's what I want to do. YouTube videos are fun, but it's just like a secondary focus for me. This is where it's at. Oh, this looks cool, man. Okay, I just need to get these to link up now. It was early mid-September. New York. I was oh, that's worked out beautifully. I was in New York with Tommy Hilfiger for their fashion show. If I ever loved me better than anyone else before. Bum bum. Have you loved me better? What do I do about this? This glass block is being in the way. I guess I'll just ignore it for the time being. Thoughts on just like not even being a pipe at this point and just being like an open trough, so that I'm probably gonna make like some catwalks up here so that you can like oversee the facility. Okay, those 9 days must be only for the field, because if you stream 4 times a week, yeah, interesting. Sometimes it's a bit broken. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of just having that be like that. And, oh, I can try another idea that I had. Okay, we're good. Yo. Thank you very much, Nova May, for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I want to throw some more bars in here just for fun. Nope, not like that. Nope.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Owen.
Hey.
You know what my favorite sitcom is?
What?
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Whoa, thank you for the 500 bits. I didn't even clock that that's what you were doing there. Sneaky little badger. Thank you for the 500. That's very kind of you. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I don't hate what I've done for once. Okay. And it means that I can... Yeah, that works.
Hype train?
No. What? Oh, thank you. What? Thanks very much, guys. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's clear our inventory real quick. Well, that's not very positive. Wait, why is this not cooking? Oh, you know what?
Hype train?
There. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Who was it? Ethan, as well as Enderwo and
we
Lita.
doing hype train?
Are we?
Hi, chat.
Apparently, you've decided. The fact that this was meant to be a super smelter building, and it's turned into a majority of a lava farm. What is this turned into? Yeah, it seems to be broken. Thank you very much, Ethan.
Level up.
You guys are something else, you know. Okay, there's that. Why are these dripping water? Oh, because yeah, that's just natural, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing things. The voice very calming, and my sister called me twice and scared me awake. Oh dear. Is that the
We're doing hype train?
Thank you,
that's
Nick.
So. Hype, I guess.
Hype, I guess. Thank you, King. Wait, what's this? I had more in here? What? Okay, what do I need here? I need lava. I just need... The more lava I have, the quicker I'll make more lava. So, grab the rest of the lava that already exists and start throwing it in the top. I wonder what would happen if someone would spend right now. I'm not saying they should do it. I just wonder. Stop this. It's becoming a live chat. Look, focus on the lava farm. It's doing things. Do 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 do. Okay. And now let's grab these. Oh, I'm really happy with how this build is coming along. It's actually like kind of all come together quite quickly in one stream because I actually tore down all the stuff that didn't work. Thank you for the 100 bits, Robert.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
Off topics. But over 20 dodecahillion ender lose their lives a year due to clearing outs of the end farms. Join the Enderman Protection Agency today.
Don't
say I in chat to join.
Don't listen to them.
If no one says it, I'ma be sad.
Don't listen to them. They're lobbyists. You don't. No. Wait, who said what? Mochi! But we are making so much progress. I don't want to go. Wait, is this going to break now? We might have to change this slightly. Hold on. I'll do Bruno in just a moment. I think it has to be like this. Because this slime block is going to grab this, isn't it? Dang it. Yeah. How can I fix that? Oh, okay, all right, okay.
Oj TV
okay.
Bruno Bongos,
okay.
Oj TV Bruno Bongos, Oj TV Bruno Bongos. I hear him calling out for us.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Ethan. Mochi, thank you for bringing out Bruno. Here he is. Leave him alone. You'll get eaten. You'll get eaten if you go. Don't go, he'll eat you. It's for your own good. Here he is. It's Bruno. Hello, Rat Gears. Bruno's. Do you want to have a little sniff? Sniffing chat. Saying hello to all of you. Sniff. Oh. Num, 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 num.
Hi, Bruno. Am I your favorite?
That's a lie. He just says he says whoever his favorites
Nom
is
nom
the...
nom.
He says whoever his favorites is the most recent. How can I make him eat more vicious? He's ripping. Dang,
want a
he's
snack?
going
or
in.
even a meal? Nom 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 on these bitties, you handsome little man. Bruno. 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 We love you.
Can you not encourage him, please? What is going on? Thank you for the
Hello,
1,000
Bruno
bits,
has
Ethan.
some bits.
Thank you very much, Casville, for the 100 bits. Look at him. Look at his ego. It's through the roof. Why do we do this? Yeah, he'll eat you if you don't look at him.
Don't listen to Owen, I would feed your ego at any time.
Thank you,
Also
Enderwo.
you.
Do you want to press the button again? Go on then, off you go.
We love you, Bruno.
Oh, here he goes. He's doing a little dance for you all to say thank you. Oh, Life of Tay, that was your first ever chat. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, that was your first time chatting and you've got a... Oh yeah, that's of course, that makes sense. I'm a grown man. Whoa! Why, Ethan?
This should
Ethan?
last you a while. Have a fantabulous year, you little rascal. You silly little man. You're so cool and silly and stinky.
Ethan!
Bruno, you're cool and funny and a little rascal too.
Look at him, he's bowing. Stop this. Okay, all right. Ethan, that's a lot of bits. Are you... Ethan! Why? Buy yourself something. Get yourself a Starbucks or something. Ethan! That's so many bits. That's like...
Smile.
5,000 on top of the... like 3,000 you've already given today. Thank you, King. I appreciate it a lot. Get yourself something. Just please don't just give all your bits to me. I know that's the point of this, but at this point he is out of my control. I can't even get rid of him even if I wanted to. You'd all riot. There's nothing I can... I don't know what to do with it.
That,
Thank you.
Here are my crumbs.
Thank you, Enderwo. It's not about matching it. He is... Oh, he is full. Is that in your tummy now? Good. Stop giving... Buy something for yourself. Please, please. I've got an email. Do you want to... Whoa! Live of Tay, thank you guys for the gifted sub. You're coming in here and throwing all kinds of things for your first time chatting. We got an email, but it was about WeTransfer.
Hey King.
Hey.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like a cartoon character / pos?
What do you mean by that? Anyway, maybe we'll do some just chatting at the end of stream. But for the time being, I've got to keep going. Please. Oh, he sits in the chair. He sits in the chair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He doesn't even say goodbye. Sorry. I'm overwhelmed. And what a fabulous performance it's been by him. One of his best, I'd say. Off he goes. Off he goes. Off he goes. Off he... Okay, well, if you're going to bite me, then... I question so much right now. He's here now. Aren't you a city? And you're watching? What does that say about you? I don't know what to do with this, so I might just leave it, I guess. I don't know. Ba-ba-dum. What things do slime blocks not pick up? What things do slime blocks not pick up? All right, then I can go. No, you're only by your own, merit.
I like the silly bit sounds. They're fun to hear every now and then, but /Jen, don't worry /Jen, I'm super safe financially in chat. Please don't watching you struggle to shove a rat into a hole in your chair right beside your head was quite possibly the most hilarious thing I've seen today.
Thank you, Endower, for the 100 bits. Ethan, let me read out yours. I only stopped yours because I wanted the other one to come through so that Endower got their 100 bits worth. Please, chat, please don't feel pressured to match me or spend any money you can't afford. Of course, it's appreciated, but you got to look after yourself first. Exactly. Thank you, Ethan. Right, what can these things not move? Anvils. Perfect. Great. Okay, that was easy. Anvils are literally the exact color that we're looking for here. I leave around already recently. Yeah, eventually chatters begin to use their presence as a sort of gambling chip almost, leverage to me. But they find very quickly that it doesn't work. Water Munches is another person that does that a lot. Bargaining, thank you, not gambling. Leverage how? They'll be like, if you're mean to me, I'll go. And then I'm like, okay, bye. And they're like... still talking in chat 5 minutes later. All right, let's throw these down. But I don't give you anything?
Yeah, watch time is broken because it says I've watched you for 460 hours and that's not true. I've been here for a lot longer than that, lol.
I trust. Shall we see if this works now? Beautiful! Chef's kiss. I don't know, because I'm always bluffing. I know. It's okay. God, this is a thing of beauty, this build. Let's get rid of these. Okay. How's our lava going? We got lava! Do 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 do. Ba da 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 dun. That's one that we can pop in there. And then another one here. Lovely. We just got to keep going and going with it. And we'll get more and more as time passes. Let's add some structure pillars to this because we're technically meant to. We can make this one out of bricks and walls, I think. So let's have it be like, instead of this, let's throw this here. And then hang it from there. Don't really know if that works, to be honest. I'll see how it looks on the ground. I don't really like the gaps once again. Nope. Let's continue this. I don't like the gap or that it's only half touching the stair. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Let's swap these out and then we'll use just some full blocks. I don't know why the watch time is broken. It always has been. That looks fine, I think. I was going to use chains, but I don't think that something this heavy would be able to be held up by chains. So I'm kind of giving up on that idea. Let's put another one here. Lava is very dense. Basically just rocks. This one needs to move, actually. It can't go there. There we go, but it can go here. And then what we'll do is... Do I still have the bars on me? Bars. No. We can use bars here because there's already this bit at the bottom with like this outflow pipe is already connected to things. So I can do that and then connect it to a deep slate wall. And that looks like it should be like that. Don't know what I'm going to do about this one connecting to glass. But, you know. Oh, no, it doesn't. It connects to the deep slate or the polished basalt, I should say. Let's add one more here just for structural supports. Does Ginger have to go? Bye, Ginger.
Bye, Mr. Juice Man. Heading to an early bed cause I'm tired.
Fair.
Take your meds, please, everyone.
Yep.
Is that a Smelter hoodie you're wearing?
Nope. This is a Twitch one. Oh, I see. Because you think I got all my clothes from Scott. In a world where blocks can float. Hey, listen, you know, it just be like that. Realism is important. Let's do one here. Great. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. This is a machine. This is an absolute monster of a machine. I reckon we're good to start. I reckon we're good to start actually making the super smelter now, which is going to go like here, and is actually a very easy thing to make now that this is fixed. Let's try and start it out making the like outline of it. Dude, how is Ethan not a VIP yet? The amount that you give isn't representative of like VIP, and I only give VIPs out pretty much like once every 6 months. That's not to say that Ethan won't be VIP in the next one. Hasn't it been what we've been working? No, that was just the lava thing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, money's in VIP for people who would budget, which isn't fair for people who couldn't pay. True. Okay, I need 16 furnaces. That was easy. Do I have any more cobblestone? Because I'm gonna need a lot more. No, don't do that. No. Asking to be VIP will guarantee you don't get it. Can you make... Aha, more cobblestone. Good. But how is the escape room on the other side, on the player side, rather than the creator side? On the player side rather than the creator. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, it was good. It was good fun. It was a really, really well-made escape room. It was by a company called Peer Pressure. If you're ever in Brighton, I recommend going checking them out. Very, very fun. Super, super good time. Let's get ourselves some polished deep slate. There you go. Actually, I'm going to need hoppers is what I'm going to need. And then I can use these. Nice. But I don't want to do the escape. Do it, Owen. Do it. Do what? What? Sorry, what is going on? I missed that. I need hoppers. Peer pressure? No, peer is in P-I-E-R. As in, like, the pier. Brighton Pier. So this is going to be the... let's make it back to front. So this is the outwards facing bit. Oh, this is a live rendition of this song. Yeah, the Power Station Tour live. Nice. Okay, I have no idea if that's enough. Let's check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the lava is going to be thrown into here and then be taken out and put into a little system over here. In fact, I'm going to shift this along by about this much, so I have a bit more room to breathe. Other streams, thanks. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me move these.
PSSHHHT Owen, take this sign. You know what to do.
Hi,
but
Link Andy
keep it
Live.
cool. Your German word of the day is Geheimnis.
Okay, let's continue. Geheimnis. It means secret. You just told me like the word, but didn't say. Geheim. I didn't even catch that. Geheimnis. How are you, Link? I love the fact that you can hear Corey like yelling instructions to the band. Amazing pronunciation for that word today. Thank you. I just had a brain AFK at the moment. I forgot to give the translation, but I'm good. How are you? I'm well, thank you. Yeah, things are going well. I'm building a super smelter and making a better one than I did last time, because the last one I did it was actual doo-doo. This one's so much simpler and so much more efficient. Let's put this here. So if I take this and go beep boop, no, not like that. And then go boop boop, and then doop doop doop. No, lads, stop this silly little game. Oops. That one's just gonna have 2. It's fine. No one needs to know. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's you. So we go all the way through to there, and this one goes all the way along here. The rails were not railing. Thankfully, I happen to have 2 levers right here. Are men because of apparent women.
Mr.
All of Owen's
Juice,
fishes
sir,
are men because of
you know what to do. Sign. Error. Sending Bagheera content this.
You're sending the dog content? Because how it says on this is put you because I mean there's one okay. Now we want more of these. Good. And then we want, so this is the fuel system. So if that's the fuel system, it's simply a matter of having the hopper go from here outwards that way. So let me do that now. And this gives me a couple of these guys to work with. And then it'll go under here. If you were confused, I figured. And then it goes through to here. And then it's going to be spat up into a chest. Which I need the wood for, which I've got some chests here. Days of watch time to get to 1 month. To get to 1 minute or 1 month? Coming back around. Oh, 1 million. Oh, 1 million. I see. You're laying on Bruno. He's here. He's fine.
Do you think kids these days know what Ollie Ollie Oxenfree Miana?
I don't even know what that means. Channel points, I get you now. Seriously, sorry. I'm coming back. So if I do that, then I just need a hopper system to shoot up the things upwards that way. Which means we've got to go back to our favorite game, getting an object from this Y coordinate to up there. Into this hopper. Connect 5? No, no, no. Bubble elevator? Oh, that's boring though. Wouldn't it be cooler to... Oh, that looks neat actually. Dang. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. I can use the 3 blast furnaces. You said simple.
What contraption are you making now, Mr. Orange Man?
This is a super smelter.
Also, how's it going, OGTV Rat Pop?
Good, thank you. We already designed this. This is true. I'm going to try and do what I did last time again. Let's give it a go. I must have had more droppers than this. How did I only have 3 droppers? Where did the droppers go? Ah, there's more. That goes there. And it goes 1, 2, 3, like that. And then we just need a little bit of comparator magic to make this work. I might even be able to hide all the circuitry for this, which would be so much nicer than it was last time. I'm already vibing with this build a lot more than I was. He says, running out of comparators. Dang it. Do you remember that thing you made that was super fast? Yeah, this is what you're making right now. Yep. Pretty much. Doing it again. Dang it. What do I need for comparator? I think it's quartz. Smooth stone. Huh, go figure. Let's do this and this. I only need 1 comparator. So I don't suppose I have any just smooth stone kicking about, do I? Oh, good. 1. And I don't even have my pickaxe to get other smooth stone. Where did I put that? 6 blast furnace in that chest of rails. Oh, I do. Yes, I'll go grab that now. Thank you for pointing that out. I just put all of my smooth stone in there. Oh, whatever. Where's my pickaxe gone? That's what I really need. There you are. Do. What are the mods fighting about? Do. That should be enough. Can't believe I don't have a crafting table on me. 4 stacks of what? Of smooth stone? Not that. I need quartz. In the chest of the pick. Yeah, fair point. Sometimes I'm blind, chat. I don't know how you see these things and I don't, but hey ho. The mods are doing something. I'm not going to involve myself. It's dangerous to involve yourself with mods. They're a wild breed. Right, let's give that a go, shall we? I'd be surprised if this works. How did I fix this last time? The first time I've ever commented. Hello, Dana. Welcome, welcome. That scared me then. I was suddenly above lava. The Redstone saved some observers, but it wasn't how I went up. This is how I went up. I made a short circuit thingy. The little steppy steps. That's simple enough. Okay, so we are looking for what we're looking for here. A block here. Where we place specific characters on the mod. What is going on? What are the mods? What are you saying? Okay, so this goes here. You just spent a lot of minutes trying to log into your Twitch account. It seems like you've done it. There's nothing. How many work was before? I can't remember. It's been on the up and down for a while. But I'm going to be going through mod stuff soon. So we're going to have some more friends. What is going on? I don't know. The mods are having a field day right now. I'm going to skip this song. Maybe it was the song. Maybe the song was getting to them. Mods are a skittish bunch. You can't move too quickly, otherwise they get unnerved, chat. You have to make sure that they don't see you as a threat, okay? So move slowly and don't look them in the eyes, whatever you do. Where did my food go? Did I run out of food or did I just drop it somewhere? Out of food. Do 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 do. What am I missing? This is what I'm missing. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm dumb. Nope, that also didn't fix it. What? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Anyway, it should be made out of this block. There you go. No, no, still broken. Am I missing something? An observer? Wasn't that block supposed to be an observer? There's a... this should just work as like a self system that like spits things out. But I outside of observers, it shouldn't need it. Like the bit that happens above it is inconsequential. This should just work. I'll try it now, rebuilding it. I was following a picture that I took just before so if I just do this, it just takes a comparator going outwards, going into a block. The block has a bit of redstone underneath it and a bit of redstone here, and you put these here and you take a comparator signal out, and then this goes here and then you trip that, and now and then this here. That should just work. So why is it different on this one? What am I missing? Do you use dispensers instead of droppers? Potentially? Maybe the fact that it's a dropper is what's breaking it, yeah. Wait, let me double check that those aren't actually going in and out, in and out. Is the one tripped the wrong way? I don't think so. It's the left one that's tripped. Skipping this. That is a dropper. That is definitely a dropper. No, but I mean the other way? I don't understand. I just double space to try and jump. To fly. Let me sleep and go get some food. Play button and backwards play button. It's 2 blocks as slabs as a block. That's my next thought. So I'm going to try and replace it with some, I don't know, dirt. See if that works. I should go get some food. Hold on. Hi, cows. Hey, how's it going, Cozy Kit Kat? Do 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 do. Suffocating Bruno. I'm not actually touching him at all. I'm leaning forwards. Do 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 do. While I'm here, totally suffocating because his legs up. What? What did I do? So I know what I just wrote. I just wrote what I read. I just wrote what I read. What? I meant concentrating? None of this makes any sense. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this, and this, and this. And replace it with dirt. You know what? I'll replace it with wood. That's a full block. Isn't that bad for your posture? My back's straight. Also, probably, yeah, but so is everything else, so. Oh yeah, I haven't actually put the redstone in. That's so weird. I've never seen this not work before. Something's causing it to go weird. Oh, I was missing the block on top. And still nothing. This, in and of itself, without the dropper spitting anything out, should short circuit itself. Because someone said it in chat and I was reading it at the same time because it's... yeah, I get you now, I get you. Right, I'm gonna build this somewhere else. Just to double check I'm not going insane. Because this should not be the difficult part of this process. Ow, I hit my head. Right then. Dropper goes there. I'm grabbing these things over here. Is it a border thing? No, it's sitting right in the middle of a border. You have to click the first comparator? I had! I could have sworn I did at least. Then it goes beep boop bop like this. And you put a bit of redstone here and here. And then for this second layer, you get one of these guys. Put a bit of redstone there. And the last thing you do is pop this here. Flip that on. Pop some of this in here. Great! So why is it not working over there? Let's try it again. Block goes here. Bop. That's fine. And there. And you go redstone, redstone. Bit of redstone here. Whack one of these guys here. Pop this guy here and flip it into reverse. And then put some blocks in. What? No. I know what it is. it's measuring the blast furnace behind this block. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. I've never seen any bug like that before. Can you dumb that down for me? This comparator here was checking what block was behind this bit here. And I mean, a bug in my code, not a bug in the game. It is intended feature. It was measuring the value from this blast furnace as 0. So it was staying unpowered permanently. I was wondering if it's going to... You taught us this the other stream ago. We should have known, right? This is foreshadowing. And then we can go like this. And we can even, if we want to, put a little bit of redstone here. So now let's grab all of this out of this. So there's nothing left. And then throw in a bunch of stone in here and see where it goes. Ah. No? Doesn't want to spit up into here? Should be a looking man. No, apparently didn't like that. Let me try this. It's fine with that. And then what if I did this? Wait, what? Putting one block there? No. Fine with that. What if I put a dropper here? Suddenly it doesn't like that. Oh no, that's fine now. Okay, it's doing it now. No, the Bastion's going to be this stream. And I think that's everything. There might occasionally be the odd job left behind. That's 50. 50 should get through. Funny that it isn't even registering in here. It's being like shot in so fast. One gets left behind in here. I wonder if I can resolve that. Yo, Nova May, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Was that? Much appreciated. I wonder if I did one of these guys. Dang it, I can't actually see when I have to crouch. Oh, that was a tricky place. Okay, let's take all of that back out and throw just half of it in. Nope, doesn't like that. That way means that nothing ever gets through. Okay, grand. Well, now we know. So there we are. Fantastic. Let's leave that like that. That is our system for getting lava buckets in. Speaking of lava buckets, we've got a delivery. Oh. Hello. Oh, a pizza on top could work. Sticker chip spinny circle round. Make it to the what? Make it to the, or like connected to it? Make it do. Oh, yeah. I should, to be honest. But I'll just go grab the things from it instead. I should have it running, but it would be real loud. It's only really something you want to keep running when you're AFK. I'll take those back. I'm not Llama Owen. Am I? Oh, you can kind of see through. That's really weird. Can you do that with the other ones? Oh, you can. Cool. You are? No, I'm hardcore Owen. I'll try a repeater just to see if I can get that last little guy out. What do I need? 2 of these guys. Bit of redstone in my inventory and 3 smooth stone. There we are. Doesn't look like it, but I'll give it a go anyway. Oh, maybe. Was that 24? Oh, no. Leaves one in. Never mind. It's just going to be 1 lava bucket in there, but that's not really a big deal. Let's remove this little platform we got going for ourselves here. And get this going. Double check there's nothing in there. Hopper minecart time. We'll shut your house and take Bruno from you. That would certainly stop Bruno from being a thing. So if that was your goal, you'd be on the right path. I'm gonna need a torch, I think. How am I gonna power this? Can I do this? Take that. Put a little guy there and boop. Oh wait, no. That's completely wasteful and not needed. You shan't do that? My mistake, sorry. A lever right here does both of them. The steel Bruno chatter? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Right then. Let's send this off on its merry way. Off you go, buddy. Boop. And away you back go again. And this one up here, I think is going to need a slightly more complicated solution. So maybe this won't work, actually. I'll just remove that real quick. There you go. Keep going. All right, I'm fine. Don't. Remove that. That just get taken. It did, didn't it? Where did you take it? Where did you put it? Give me that back. Where did you... It did steal, chat. It did. Oh, no, don't do that. Stop that. Oh, give me that back. This is pathetic. Okay, great. Now that silliness is over, perhaps I have it come down to like here so that I can actually access, I can like come in and throw stuff in. That would be nice. It would feel more of an elegant solution. Yeah, it's very nice, right? None of these like weird corners or any of that jazz. Just straight up efficiency. Especially when you add in this little number that we're doing here. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me Bruno. I will feed its ego every day and promise to water him. Alright, he's all yours. Deal. Two chests, which I think I probably already had, but never mind. And we do this. Yeah, the first smelter was stupid and also dumb. I hated it. I can't believe I ever made such a stupid looking thing. There. Now, we're actually using a component from the first smelter, so maybe it wasn't all bad. I liked it. Oh, I'm sorry, Robert. I didn't mean to insult it. And I don't go by look. Okay, it was inefficient. Give me that. Do do do. Do 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 do. Now. Hey Diango, how's it going? Why can't I make a... I need one more of these. Basically, the only reason I'm doing this little bit is that I want the minecart to take longer than 16 ticks to get through everything. Well, that's certainly not fast enough, is it? One of these guys goes here. Another powered rail. Yeah, running... It's the most humiliating thing you can do in Minecraft is run after a minecart. That goes here. And then it's just a matter of... Beautiful. Let's double check if it can take enough of the items at the same time. It needs to be able to take more than 16. You think you're funny, do you? Simple solution, chat. No prediction needed. I fixed it. Let's give it some more smooth stone. Right. But let's measure it this time. Great. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be precisely 16. Just around about 16 is fine. Okay, so now this is loading up equally.
Dear chatters, I have a rugby match and have to use a mouthguard that doesn't fit properly.
Ouchie.
Wish me luck, it's tomorrow and I have to wake up at 9 a.m.
Ouchie, again. Good, so that's getting equal stone across the board. And just out of curiosity, does it cook it fast enough to get another one in before it, Oh, I'm gonna need to give it some more, that's right, right. Uh, 64 of this. Let's see. Drops it 1. Oh, wait, what? It gives it... Of course, this one's going to have more than the others. Looks like it gives it 2. Yeah, it's fine. Does Bruno dance? If so, would you care to show us? Yeah, but only when Bruno check happens. It's a bit intense. Which means the only thing left to do, chat, is give it something in the back one here, which it cannot use as fuel. I'm going to opt for smooth sandstone because I think it's nice. It's a nice little thing. Oh, and eat? I will in a sec, column. go. The perfect amount. Someone Bruno check. It can only happen once a stream. You'll have to come back to the next stream where someone might do it. Okay. Let's go get some food real quick.
I want to eat this song.
Something to do with the hopper or lava bucket, but I forget. Never mind, hopper carries 4 at a time, 5 at a time. Yeah, you got it. And we just need a minecart hopper now, but I think we've already got one of those. Oh, I forgot to grab the lava so that it could keep doing lava things. Can you send parcels yet? I tried again today and it wasn't available, so I've just kind of given up until I'm like certain. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close as well. Okay, let's move these somewhere upstairs. Why did Universe hate me? What's up, Stevie? That looks good. That looks good. I just want a cool shirt, man. Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry. It will happen eventually, don't worry. Now we can start on the other side. Hey, yo. Oh, outflow. Yeah. It's all good. All's fine. Is that a source block? I'll be able to see what's a source block and what isn't. Based off of which ones are dripping lava. That middle one's not one. Oh, and it's dark. It is perfect for summer. It's a very summer shirt. My jumpers will not be sold again. Nope. I've got some more merch coming up that I'm working with someone on, but it will not be a hoodie. So what one that was broken? Ah, yeah, see, you can see here it's flowing back towards itself. There we go. Ooh, Diango might know something about that merch, but she signed an NDA, so if she breaks the NDA, I own her liver, so she can't say anything. Don't ask her. Kicking my feet on the starting line, chasing the feeling. Okay. Chat, I think we did it. I think we finished our super smelter. Of course, it's not at full efficiency right now because this thing isn't going round and round and round. And the lava isn't everywhere. But it's getting there. Guess what? Liver vanishes. Which means that there's only one thing left to do. Show hitboxes, copy location, advanced tooltips. 97. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. In case you don't know what's happening because you just tuned in, we need to go to the Nether. Hang on, in order to pick up some gilded blackstone. Yes, from a Bastion. but it's fine. I'm going to make some big old strong potions of resistance. We're going to have plenty of building blocks on us. I'm going to be like bringing potions galore into there. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. We're going to bring with us some gold, which we will now smelt because we would like to have something to distract the piglings. I can't actually play this song for too long because it's copyrighted. But what about this song? Yeah, I'm not going to the middle bit. We're just staying around the outsides, chat. Okay, I would like some proper potions, please.
You said it yourself multiple times, it's not worth it.
I disagree with myself. I'm not going to let you guys down, don't I? Wow, that's a really good ear, Ender Fox. Bit of this, bit of magma. I won't need water and a cauldron because I'll have the fire resistance, which I'm going to be using all the time. Why have I put that in there? I will bring with me some glowstone because I want to... No, redstone. Do I have any redstone in here? I do, good. I'm going to put some magma cream in. Chat, be a little bit more optimistic, please. Come on now.
Chat, he has a good track record in the Nether, he's fine, no worries.
There you go, see? Said from a mod themselves. You can always trust a mod. I really don't have a lot of potion materials. Let's get... I thought I had some melon. But I guess not. I've never actually played Unraveled. But I really like its soundtrack. Fire resistance is all checked out. Let's get a little bit more fire resistance going. Good idea. I'll go to the end first and repair the pickaxe. Do I really not have any blaze rods? Okay, well, I wanted to take a potion of regeneration with me, but I guess I won't. I'll just bring apples. And by apples, I mean oranges. There we are. Good. Oh, am I not going to have enough to get the rest of this? Dang it. I really want to finish the project. Me too. Me too. Good. I don't have any more blaze powder, it seems. Which you silently say them when you read that you move your lips.
/JM/NSRSBC I want to play with chat's feels, to Bobby. In case we don't return, here are the instructions on how to run the property. I'm sure you're well aware, you've seen it all before. You've been a great friend over the time we've known each other. I'm traveling. I need to source some blocks that exist only.
You are terrible. Terrible, terrible man. Are you proud of yourself? You kicking your feet? Let's go to the end real quick. Am I forgetting anything? No, it doesn't seem like it. You can have the dog in frame, sure. I don't even know where Bastion is, chat. I've got lava, ghost, and skeleton. Any more ideas? That's really cool. Some kind of metal fish. Or like a rock fish.
Good luck,
Like it
King.
breathes
Just
the
remember
minerals.
that this is for a couple of blocks that are completely worth risking your life. I believe in you 100%.
Thank you. A copper fit? No, copper would melt in lava for certain. Why are we getting sappy? Because I'm going to the Bastion to get some gilded blackstone. That's no reason to get sappy. They're just worried. You know how it is. Hello, lads. You guys are thinking that I'm like going actually into hand-to-hand combat with the brutes. I've got a pretty solid system for stopping them from getting to me. I've survived in Bastions before on not hardcore worlds, but on hard mode worlds. Just jumping to and from random platforms, just like seeing how long I can survive with just like iron armor and a couple of blocks. Oh, he's ripping up my bed. Great. Thanks, man.
Backtracking a bit, you should totally play Unravel. I feel like you could get some evil/sad little angst ideas from it.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like right up my alley. Can you not rip my bedding, please? Thanks. I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything repaired. Okay. Just ate Chinese? Nice. I had Chinese last night. It was good. But not an axe? That's a good question. Oh, dark. Nighttime. No, wait. We should sleep with Bobby. We should sleep in the Bobby bed. Just in case.
Chat. Think about Owen's series ends. Drowned.
Bobby.
1 word. Blew up 2. Experiences kinetic energy. 3. Fell into the void. 4. Was slain by piglin brood.
That's so silly.
That's 5. The missing piece.
You really had to make that. You really had to do some thinking there, didn't you, to get that to work? You're the first person I followed. Thank you. Alright, everything's boosted up to max. Got ourselves a good amount of gold and oranges. We'll bring some deep slate with us and some netherrack. Got some food with us. Grand. I'm gonna go to the loo before I do this.
Chair.
Next time he goes, I've got a whole plan, so be prepared for that. Well, but you're not slick. Okay. What's the plan then? Okay, we're going to drink fire resistance proactively rather than like in response to falling into lava, which means we don't have to worry about taking any fire or lava damage at all. And we're not going to be wearing our elytra on top of the Bastion because we can jump into the lava if things get dicey and the piglin brutes can't follow us there. I am going to make a new shield. Even though shields get deactivated by piglin brutes, I just feel like I should give myself a bit of a chance. Alright. Oh, I should bring some wood as well.
Something more light-hearted. Are you a soldier, poet, or
I
king?
haven't done it yet. I still haven't done it. It's terrible. And you have gold? Oh, I forgot to bring some. Hold on. There we go. Just a little bit. I can make a couple more while I wait. I think some should be cooking, maybe. Yeah. Grand. Just enough to me to make a... Yeah, I'm getting a new shield now. Okay. In order to do that, I need a bit of iron. I do need to do the quiz. You're right, you're right. There we are, brand new shield. You served me well, shield. Doo-doo. Block even getting gilded blackstone. As well as really blackstone in general, which means I should bring another shulker with me, but there's one inside the... Here we are. Bring the yellow one for good luck.
Another question that will be interesting. What do you want to be? Soldier, poet, or king? Just say by feels.
I guess poet would be nice. I don't really want to be a soldier. Hello, gentlemen. Ah. Pause. I haven't taken the quiz yet, no. Owen, hello, silly little orange peel. Forgot to bring arrows. Oh, by the way, we're not going to be wearing gold when we're inside of there. We're going to be everybody's enemy. Easier to see and kill piglings rather than to have to, like, walk past them and then kill a brute. Oh, and speaking of which, keep almost forgetting. Ow. Imagine I just die there. May I distract you with a little pole? Go for it. Thank you. At least I wouldn't have to go into a bastion. Don't they all get mad though? Even, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not going to bother wearing gold, because it reduces my overall armor and resistance by a huge amount, even wearing just a helmet. But then also, it doesn't even matter, because if I hit a piglin brute, all of the piglins will want to kill me. So I guess we'll swap out this and this, and we'll have one of these on our hotbar. No, wrong one. Durability check. Everything's good. We literally just repaired all of it. Okay, let's have a little look around. Oh, that was close. Would be nice. I keep almost forgetting. I keep almost forgetting things. Enchanted orange out. No, no, no. That's too useful. That's too valuable. So chat, which are you? Interesting. What did you forget? Obsidian to be able to get my way back out of here again. Which might exist. I don't even have my orange useful box on. I guess it's what you got. And if you haven't done it, then it's what you want. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Let's pop a couple of things in here, such as... Hello? Apo, how you doing, mate? How are you? Gotta have a catch up at some point. I don't need this redstone. You caught us at a great time. Hold on. Going into... I need to change the title. Into the Bastion. Hardcore 1.19. So you've come along at a great time, clearly. Is that some obsidian? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And then this is also what I was looking for. Hope you're all well, raiders. Oop. Now that should be everything. I'll keep the enchanted one on me just in case. Your bow durability, I can't really repair it. Unless I like combine it with another bow, isn't it? But even then it's like really expensive. I'll give it a go just to see what it's like. Well, we're never going to get to it at this stage. One, two, three. One of these guys. Make a bow. Get rid of the stick. Go to an anvil. Owen's gotten rid of all of his anvils because he used them as decoration. To be is because there's a theory that the soldier wants to be the king wants to be the poet, and the poet wants to be the soldier. So far, I want to see what you want. I think you'll get the king. Just I want to be. Yeah, fair. Oh, only 5. Okay. What if I swap it around? Whoop. He just let me for real, for real. Ow. Okay, here we go. For realsies this time. No music because I want to be able to hear. He's going to sacrifice himself. No, Ron, you can't. Listen, do you want to stop Snake from getting that stone or not? And away we go. We're going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. Thank you. You said that like I was heading out of town on like a drive. Drive safe. It shouldn't take long to find one of these things because they seem to be blooming everywhere these days. Honestly, you can't move from them. The ghasts are a little bit annoying. I will increase my render distance. My computer can handle this, right? Oof. There we go. Ow. Go away. Oh, just missed. Oh, he changed direction. Fun fact. Ghasts are a ghost type mob. Which means, I've already said this a lot, but I'm going to say it again anyway. Which means they don't change direction of their like pathing when they lock onto you.
We're going on a trip in our Elytra without favorite rocket ships flying through the Nether sky. Little hardcore oing guy.
Yeah, they don't change their pathing when they lock onto you, unlike other mobs who will like walk towards you. They just aimlessly float around. Oh, maybe my... Whoa, Nether Fortress. Okay, well, there it is. That doesn't look like one that is going to have a lot of gilded, though, in it. Is that next to... I didn't look at that Enderman, did I? Hope not. Seems fine. Okay. That doesn't look like it has much gilded blackstone at all. May I suggest drinking a potion? Yeah, now's a good enough time. Mark the chords. Chat, mark the chords. 572 minus 438. Time to take my elytra off. From here on out, we are on the ground. Oh. Now that's interesting. That looks like some gilded blackstone. There's the first time I've ever stepped into one of these boys. Oh, cool. They got nether wart. Okay, well... Oh, wait, what's that? What's that, son? Oh, the rare mineral. He sees his prey. Yeah, we've got the achievement. Now we can go home, right, chat? I'm just going to pop all of these except the 8-minute ones away. Also... close this. 6:55. One moment. Timer for 6 minutes. That gives me 55 seconds leeway. Okay. Yeah, that's someone who doesn't like me being nearby. Wait, we've got one. We can leave, yeah? Place a respawn anchor down. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm being silly. How many do we need? A lot. Enough. Until I feel satisfied.
War always spooky never.
Ooh, spooky never. Don't like that we can be attacked from the top, especially because that pigling sounds like he's mad. That would have been worse. There's definitely a pigling that does not like us. Instead of just... Yeah, let's just do it like that. That's just nicer. What are your totems? Hello, my name is OrangeJuiceTV. I am a totemless hardcore Minecraft player. I'm aware that not many of you may know that, but now you do. This is the good stuff. This is the stuff we want right here. Because this is the stuff that lets us grab some gilded blackstone. I think it exists at the bottom. That's someone who's mad. It exists at the bottom of these in chunks. Consider it like a heist, chat. That looks like a way in, if I've ever seen one. Hello, lads. I can hear you. Oh, hello there. Don't need fireworks while I'm in here. Should we have heist music? Do you guys want spooky, sneaky music? I know exactly the kind of playlist I can use for this. Hello. Thank you very much, Luxidio. One moment. Bon voyage. That's the good stuff. Oh, he's big. Well, hello there. Dang it, missed him by an inch. Stupid Owen. Just don't hit him. We won't upset any of the guys. Oh, hello. Hey, Magic, how's it going? Oh, don't break that block. Oh, hello. That's the last thing we want, is to leave open a little passageway for them to find me. I look stressed? Yeah, I'm in a Bastion on hardcore, so it's not the funnest times. That's the block I want. Looks like it's just the one. I will just take that, thank you.
You silly man, should have brought totems. If you perish now, you'll lose all your hard work in the end.
No, I don't play with totems. Oh, another one. And I see one in the floor, don't worry. That's an easy one to get, so I'm leaving it. As long as I don't allow them a way to run in here or use their arrows on me, then we'll be fine. Like, this is fine. Look at this. Oh, you little rascal. Did I ever tell you that the first ever hardcore run I ever did in my life, I lost it to a piglin brute? Fun fact. No, because who's ever died to something in a hardcore world twice? Got another 55 seconds and I'm not anywhere near lava, so I won't. Ooh. We're getting warmer. Home time? No. We've got plenty more. We're stripping this thing bare. Oink. I could play chess with Scott. We have played chess before. It was good fun. Doot. Doom.
Why don't you go play with the neighbor's totem? They are new in town and I'm sure they just want to make some friends.
No. I don't want to. Oh, Lisa, you've been here for a while then. You got some niche knowledge. Sometimes chat will just remember. I'll mention something like, oh, I played chess with Scott when we were out first in the Tubbo Hunger Games. And chat will be like, oh my gosh, you just brought back a core memory. All right, let's chuck everything in. We've got 8 chat. We're rich. We're filthy rich. This is also a great way to get a bit of blackstone, to be honest. We watched that one a few times. Ah, that wasn't that long ago. No, right. It was. Oh, hello there. It wasn't that long ago, but it was just like so niche. Craftmasters. Yeah, the Craftmasters Hunger Games event. Right then. Well, that went well. Let's continue our descent down. Or should we go up first? Without letting them get in, obviously. Like that, for example. That would let them get in. Yeah, let's not do up, because we could accidentally mine underneath a pigling brute. Down is good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-na-ma-na-mow. Let me drink my next potion. Set a time for 7 minutes. It would be minus 450. I probably misspoke when I said that. What was the timer for? That was for my... to know when my... what's it called would run out. Fire resistance. Ooh, another one. Oh, jackpot potential. It's such a rare block. Why do they make it so rare? Oh, that's not good. But it's cause, yeah, I don't know. Like everyone said something different for this. Yeah, that's fair. What farm should I do first? Just whichever one you feel like you'll find most helpful, really. There's not a food farm, I guess, would be a good idea. Getting some animals together is a good idea. I mean, the first thing you want to do in hardcore is find a sheep and if you can find 3 sheep, kill them so that you can get a bed. If you can get a bed, you can just skip any threats that come your way in the night. Oh, the gear is off the bed. Oh, there's 2 there. Oh, this is dangerous. Turn some hitboxes on. I can see their eyes before I see their... Sneaking into a corridor is never a good idea. He says as he does that. Especially a corridor that you don't know what's at the end of. Oh. Dead end. Great. Is having a bit of water to drink, chat. Okay, cool. Well, that wasn't so bad. Back to work. That's an interesting position to put yourself on. You can still shear the sheep. Doo, 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 doo. You missed one? I did? Oh, well, there's one here. Because they aren't making the noise when you mine that. True, true. Oh. Buddy, come here. He struggles to get up sometimes. He kept trying to like hop up and then would look at me incredulously. I don't see any that I missed. Didn't like that noise. Or is that just ambient noise? Looks like we got rid of all the piglings. Was it pretty expensive? Is what pretty expensive? Found their gold stash. Oh, so no worries, no worries. Oh, found another. Mine it for fire res. Mine what for fire res? The gold stash? Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna. Don't worry, I'm not gonna just leave it. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Yeah, piglings always store their gold in specific spots depending on the Bastion remnant that you're in. We're pretty safe in our little box, chat. I didn't know that this was going to be the strategy when I went in, but it's worked out very well. And there's not even any Enderman. There's not even any piglings around us at this point. Does that mean that they aren't around that area? Doesn't that mean that they are around that area? No, no, no. And we can tell that they're not around anywhere nearby because when I've been mining the Gilded Blackstone, we haven't heard any of them get angry, which you would hear if they were nearby. Listen. Nothing. The ultimate heist. This is just sort of a small byproduct of the heist. I was actually going for the Gilded Blackstone, but it's nice to grab. A small little treat. I'm performing at a basketball game for my bat. Nice. Enderman. But it's hard since we were in the walls. I think it's the stables. From what I've seen. It was like 3 months ago. Dang, that's wild. See you later, bye. This is my first ever stream ever on Twitch. I hope you had a good time. I told you guys it was going to be a big one. This is a long stream. I told you. Big one stream. Does the rat server still exist? What if you just logged on just for silly? I'm afraid it doesn't. In fact, funnily enough, the rat server is now the sob SMP server. Long streams
Hello,
last
Mr.
summer.
Streamer Man.
Hello there, Rizzo. How you doing? Wait, what? Yep, the IP of the rat's SMP is now the sub SMP. Which is funny because we were doing a def swap with Martin the other day, and he was like, "Oh, whoa, the rat's SMP has been like swapped out." What was that you, Scott? I think you both said it. You both tried to join and then realized, "Oh, we found the bottom." Well, rat's SMP is canon. Yeah, it's the same IP. It's the IP that they would have used, which means all of the cast of that of the rat's SMP have that. That was lucky. Sitting in their servers chat. Of course, none of them are whitelisted. What are you up to today? Right now, we're getting ourselves a bit of Gilded Blackstone, which, as you can imagine, is a dangerous operation because we are in one of these. I see one. And I am whitelisted. Yep, this is true. You joined on like the first hour, I think. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Good to know our way out, by the way, chat. It's just there. Is it slash gen? I'm dead serious, yeah. I was surprised to see me streaming this long. I haven't got a chance to do a big stream in a while. It was saved? Yeah, yeah, we downloaded it. We got it saved. We didn't just like bin it. We can turn this into gold. Well, if we need blackstone, we've unintentionally got a lot of it. I'm going to do this until we... Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, no thank you. Drinking a potion? Thank you. Pen drive you gave me the other day, right? That wasn't on the pen drive you gave me the other day because I cleared that. Never mind, chat. What are you doing? Getting gilded blackstone. Timer? Thank you. 7 minutes. You never said? I didn't want to. I wanted it to die. If we wanted to be super efficient with this, we would do it like this. Hang on. How deep is that? Okay, if I do it like this. Aha! Thank you. This is not the quite the right sneaky song. Last time on the Rats SMP, Owen discovered that Wimble Womble Timey Wimey. Yeah. Vertical pole stripping. Everyone realized where the stink was coming from. It was Scott. He hadn't showered in 17 weeks. Be sure to catch the next episode to understand why Scott is so stinky. Hold on. Red alert. Hello there. I saved the day. Well done, me. Hello? Who is it? Oh, it's one of you. Well, you should have said something. You're allowed in here. Okay, I think we're good. We don't really have a lot, but we can make 23 work. Are you guys finding that? No one tells me, so I make a point of never smelling bad. Scott, I want you to DM me now saying if I've ever smelt bad and you haven't told me. Okay? I want you to be fully honest with me, and I want our entire friendship to rest on the answer. Can we have a poll for whether or not I go home now, or whether or not I continue? We've got 23 right now, which is a good amount, but isn't insane. $150k points achieved? Nice. That's huge. Bum bum ba dum da 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 dum da dum bum bum boo woo boo doo doo boo doo 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 doo. This is my way in. Depends on what you need it for. We're just doing it for decoration, I'll be honest. Don't see any more up there or there, so it's not on the edges. Instead of putting it on, because I can stop whenever I like. Time to go home. Let's see what they've said. Oh, interesting. This is the chat that said that they were trying to ensure that I stayed alive, and yet here they are, wishing for me to continue, egging me on. Shame on you all. At least 32. Half a stack. They were just the loudest but the smallest group. Seems so, huh? Just trying to find out the... Oh, here we are. There we are. 24. Okay, you guys said nah. I'm going to get 32 and then we'll see if we go home. . Don't make it sound like you're going to lose your world if you stay here. Well, I might. Certainly the most risky space to be right now. This confirms my suspicion, or at least supports my suspicion, that most people just watch hardcore streamers because they want to see them die in their hardcore world. I stand by that to be a truth. I was like, ooh, and then realized what that was. Hello there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Aha! Actually, I can do this, and that works just as well. Oh, I don't like this bit. This is the bit that makes me wonder if there's any pigling brutes nearby. These corridors are the most dangerous part of a pigling bastion. Oh, or they're the most lucrative, apparently. Yoink. No, bad idea. Don't do that one. Let's do this. Oh, I'll cry too. Don't worry, chat. I'll cry a lot louder than you will. Trust me. That looks dangerous. That gilded blackstone looks... There's chiseled blackstone there, by the way, chat, which is an indication that there's gold underneath where that is. Just under here, but not always, but most of the time. No noise, no piglings. True. Okay, fine. Where did my little spot go? Down here, I think. Those Endermen are giving me more creeps than I would like. Pop something there for the time being. Okay. You people, what do you mean, Nick? Seems pretty safe, to be honest. That doesn't. Uh-oh, is my hubris getting the better of me? Potentially. Very much so. The further I go through these corridors, the more likelihood that I'm going to step over a brute at any given moment. I don't hear any. As far as I'm aware, a pigling bastion will spawn piglings and then not spawn anymore. It's a fixed amount.
I have a silly thing to say. We have fingertips but not toe tip, yet we can tip toe but not tip finger. Also please be safe.
This is true, but you can do a fingertip search. Okay, I reckon that's enough. I'm more than happy with my spoils after that little measure that we did. Can we have another poll, please? That's 37. Those Endermen are getting mighty friendly. To be honest, it sounds like we've gotten rid of all of them. It sounds like they're all dead. I've chewed a hole, made this bastion into Swiss cheese. Okay, you guys want to go home? That's fine by me, I think. I think I've had my fair share. And we just got to get out of here. Wait, is that... Hold on.
Boo. Did I scare you? Is the road trip over?
Not yet. I hear those Endermen outside. What? Well, there's an example of the... Never mind, it's right here. Oh, and a lot of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the mother load. Drink fire res? I will. That one's only 3 minutes. And a little treat for the way home. Alright, now we go. Phew. One moment, please. It's the heist, leaving the heist bit where we run away. The guards are outside. Just don't look at them in the eyes. Get your head bowed. Oh, they've got sentries. I can hear them. They've got a lava moat. This wasn't in the brief.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
We're going to tunnel our way out of here. Did you hear that? They're on the search for us. Okay, I actually need to concentrate. Swap that out. Swap this out. Okay, what are we looking for here? We're looking for this. Don't need this anymore. Let's leave some stuff behind. Okay, and you said, where was it? 0, right? We just got to find our way back to 0 somehow. Gonna chug one of these for the road. And then keep the last one on me. I said no casualties! What was that? You got too trigger happy. What a jump scare at the end, eh? I was like, I scripted that. Now the feds are going to be looking at us for weeks because you've killed a man who probably has a wife and children. This is not okay, Brian. I did hear him snorting. I didn't think he'd be mad at me, but I guess he was. Oh, because I wasn't wearing... Yeah, I wasn't wearing gold. I thought it was at 0. This does not look like 0. Was I mistaken? It's basically 0, 0. How do I get there? Maybe it's up here on this ledge behind me. I'm gonna do a quick 180. Oh, I have never been so happy to see some torches. Whew. Oh.
All right, now focus. Oi. Don't hold your breath, you'll tense up.
All right. Thank you for the 100 bits, even. That was a good heist. Well done, everybody. Textbook stealing. Oh, I didn't want to switch my game mode. I wanted to get rid of the hitboxes. How is it? What is it hit for hitbox? What is it for hitboxes again?
Let's never do this again.
Yeah, everybody untense your shoulders. F3B, thank you. Everyone take a big deep breath in, hold it for 3. And out. Shake it out, shake off that. Oh, shake off that stress. We are okay. It is fine. Whew. What's that? Some calm music? Okay, go on then. 4.5 hour stream. I told you it was going to be a big one. And here we are. It being big. Oops. Bobby, we're back. And if we have any blackstone again, we've got some. I really enjoy streaming, which is why when I get the opportunity to do one of these long ones, I always take it. It's Bobby? Yeah, it's Bobby. Bobby IE. Right then. Oh, it's beautiful. This thing is a thing of beauty. Whew. All right, let's go fill up the rest of this.
Bastion stresses aside, your streams are the highlight of my day, honestly.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Can I pop this one here? Yep. And then we'll continue by popping this here and here. Lava's spilling out. Oh, that's super satisfying. Oh, cool. Look at it go. Wait, that must mean I have one bit missing from here. Did I? Why is it uneven? What the heck? That's so weird. Why is this one going down more? Oh, there goes that. Like that's a source, right? That's a source bucket. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's going down as well? Hey, why is that going down? That one's broken, that's why. Yeah, look. Look, look, look. These are down, as should these ones be. Lava physics should work as intended. It should be, like, predictable in the same way that water is predictable. Oh, sorry. There we are. Yo, Rustus, thank you very much for the gifted sub. W gifted, for real, for real. Alright, let's not mess this up and fall in and die to this lava now that we're back. That would be embarrassing. Where does the dripstone start? I know it seems silly to use wood, but it's literally the only block that I have in my inventory right now, and I need to use something. That was a complete guess. I hope that was correct. Otherwise, we're going to have lava down here. Whoa, hello there. Oh, that wasn't the ones that needed breaking. Oh, that'll be that then. It's fine. The system I've created isn't depleted when lava hits it. Days since last accident, 0. So I want to get rid of this one, and this one. And then hop out quickly. And then put one here and here. And then I need one more trapdoor. Can someone give me something to draw? I have no idea. You should draw... a humanoid figure who is made of the fabric of reality itself, like stars and the universe. Like they're made of stardust. That might be a little bit tricky. I'm sorry for giving you such a horrid prompt, but I think that would be cool to see. Which channel should I post it in the Discord? There's an arts channel. There's a channel specifically for art. Aren't we all made of stars? We are made of stardust, but I mean like more tangibly, more visibly. Let's get rid of that. Right, this should now act as anticipated.
Owen, this is the first stream I can comment in. Also, I have to wake up
Donna.
at like 5 a.m. to watch this.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Please don't do that. It always makes me feel bad when people do that. Because I want them to get sleep. Let's try that. And see if it goes to the same spot. It should go to here if I'm correct. Great, I fixed it. What on me? I have my ways. I have my ways. How ominous. Okay, a bit of chiseled here. Doo-doo. Look, it's so efficient now. It's going along nicely. Doo-doo. So we want a block here. And then let's get some more going like here. And does that actually affect anything? Nope, I'll take that back then. Thank you very much. This one can go here and this one can go here. Bit more, okay. We could put one here and here. Is that enough to fill up the gap? It is. And then what if we did this? What if we then plugged the gap? Never mind then, I guess. Up, down. Yay, and now look, we've got the outlet funnel. Doo-doo. I like how the lava is almost acting as like lighting for that back area. That was very unintended. Okay, we're almost ready to pack up shop for the day. Why did that just trigger? Oh, that's funny. It triggered because the block this got filled. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's grab.
Hey Owen, it's been a while. Your HC world is looking so good.
Thank you, Eve. Good to see you. I don't know how much of this you've seen. I can give you a little tour if you like. One of the OGs. a founder. This is the copper factory area, and we've just started the super smelter. I say just started. It's been a long time in the making. It's looking a bit dry and a bit grey right now, but we're going to swap out a bunch of these blocks for gilded blackstone and such, which should hopefully increase it a bit. Did we get all the... Oh, we haven't got all the blast furnaces yet. Anyway, I think we're good to go. I think what we can do now is... How many days? 771. Not too bad. We can now start putting the lava in here, chat. Is this... That has stuff in it. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do this. Break that. Get some lava out and place it like this. 1, 2, 3. And then do that again. Yeah. You got it. You got it. I need to remove this one as well. Oh, that's a bit scary to be looking into the face of. And then this one can go here. And then what we can do is use these last few bits of lava to go here and here. And no one will ever know that that bit isn't a source block. How are they going to know? Who's going to tell them? Not me. So now we've got some lava poking through here, which is nice. Very atmospheric. I'll know. Who are you? Who are all of you? We can pour some lava into this bit as well. It's alright, newcomers won't know unless you tell them. Like, remember that one time where there was that one thing that I put the wrong way around? I can't even remember what it was at this point. But you guys hated that. The trapdoor? Yeah, it was a trapdoor. That was funny. So, let's... well, first off, pop a bit there. Is that a source block? Let's check. Nope. So we want to fill it. And then fill this one. And then 2 again. I'm so tired. Head to bed. I'm not stopping you. There's so much lava in this build. Did I do it? I think I did it. I can hear it all bubbling. Bubble, bubble. I would like a singular chiseled deep slate, please. And then I'm going to move on to my next plan to make this a little bit more detailed. And you said you replicated it in the greenhouse, but you actually didn't. What did I do? Huh? Or what did I not do? Now fill the roof in. That's the next bit. That wasn't just for aesthetics. I was doing something there. Sorry, that wasn't just for functionality. I was getting ready to do some aesthetics. Incorrectly placed trapdoor. I can't remember. Yes! Oh, it looks like a trough like this. That's so cool. Oh, that worked out exactly how I hoped it would. Okay, let's do that all the way around now. That was the bit that I wasn't telling you about. That's when I was like, oh, you know what I could do instead of trapdoors? And I was like, no, I'm gonna save this bit of info. Fancy, the fanciest. Grab some of this. What else do we need? We need some sticks. Oh, thanks, chat. I appreciate the claps. Is 8 enough? Probably not. Let's do a couple more. There we go. This has been one of my favorite streams in a long while. Up. Yo, that looks so good. It looks like it's alive. And even though I can singe my toes, I can't actually fall into the lava. So it does make it safer. Oh, they're going from 1 to 2. Like 1, 1, 1, and then 2 out to here. The last thing I want to do is throw some of these guys in to make it look like that rat is... Those streams better than all the other streams, for real, for real. And then I just grab some lava from here. Yeah, the singed toesies, the toe beans are getting singed. Ow. There we go. Then you don't have the lava tube. Ta-da! Bro. Genuinely so stoked to this. Should we see what it's like with shaders? Oh, we can't. Never mind. Dang it. Luna haven't done the shaders bit yet. I mean, okay. Take what we had last time, right? Take the big monstrosity that existed here. This stupid big hopper machine. It was just slapped in the middle. No character. No, like, aesthetics. Just a yucky template looking thing. And then, look at this now. Can I put a before and after? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that behemoth, like this thing is a behemoth, but it's an aesthetic looking one. And it's way more functional. You put the things that you want to smelt in here. When you want to like do the whole furnace situation, you just like turn this thing on by, I mean, I could do it now. I don't even need to use a cauldron, to be honest. Hold on. Hey, yo.
Feeling incredibly sappy, but it's been a very long stream and been here since the beginning, just chilling and watching and lurking and watching some more. I know you know, but there is really no way to say this enough, but we genuinely love your content creation and enjoy your streams so much. It really is incredible to have somewhere to go to at the end of the day. Honestly, there are not enough words, in TTS or in the English language model.
Thanks, King. Let's see this thing move along. What is going on with my voice today? Off it goes. So what you would do is you would fill your inventory with this stuff, right? And then I would just hold right click here. I don't even know if it will work with a shield in my hand. And then no, it doesn't work with a shield in my hand. Okay, I got to get rid of the shield. But when I go to it, I give you... Oh, I look forward to it. Boop. And then it goes in. And then it goes up here. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, okay, one's got to get stuck in there. Hold on. It moves. Yeah. So I can like... When all of this is full, I can just AFK here. And then the idea is when all of them are full, I can like just hold right click. And it shoots it up. This one goes up, gets replaced. And this one goes here. This gets grabbed, popped into here, and away it goes. We should start putting something in there now that it's actually going. And that's good for 100 furnace fuels. And really, in reality, you would have these like stockpiled up so you can make use of as much of the stuff as possible. Where does the bucket go? The bucket gets sucked out and put into here at the end. I'll put a little chest here in a second. Put one here now. The bucket gets put right at the end, which I'm going to filter out of this bit, have it go back underneath the floorboards, and then appear here in a little chest so I can right click to grab all the buckets and get back to work doing all this. And when I want it to stop going round and round in a circle, just break it and it stops. Oh, it's satisfying. Oh, it's satisfying as heck, man. This is so much better. This is such a better system. The title? Oh, yeah. Well, we're about to end now anyway. I'm not sure if the last two dripstones have a lava source. No, these guys don't. They're just mainly here just to be for aesthetics, really. They won't ever fill, but the rest of them will. And they're doing it pretty quickly, to be honest. Right, just before we end stream, I do just want to go do the last two bits of lava that I was going to ignore. The two on the end. These guys? That one is. What about this guy? Thanks for the claps, chat. The 4 corners. This one is. That one isn't. Oh, that one is. I'll have a little test. We'll know when they're all full or not full. I'm talking about something else. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's just run down here. Not full die to full die. Blah, 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 blah. Oh man, I'm so tired. There we go. That was only for really myself. It wasn't even necessary. Okay. I reckon that'll do, you know? Thanks for coming along. Good to see so many new faces. Good to see so many old faces. You're old is what I'm saying. All of you are decrepit and old. We're gonna raid into 5-hour stream. Ain't too bad. I earned my keep today. Let's raid into... Let's raid into Olive Sleepy. I love Olive Sleepy. I don't know what Olive Sleepy is doing.
All right, metal grill. I believe it might go on the front of a train.
Interesting. Hello?
If we're old, what does that make you?
I am
Silly
time.
ancient little man.
Good to see you all. I'll see you tomorrow where I'm doing a sponsored stream for Oddballers, the dodgeball game on Switch and other platforms with Scott Major. Give Olive lots of raid when you get in. Check out the VODs if you haven't. Exclamation mark VODs. This will be uploaded sometime in the next few days. I'm falling behind right now because there's a copyright strike that's erroneous on one of the videos and I'm trying to get it removed. And if I upload it out of sync of the others, it will really annoy me. So anyway, thank you for those that have been here. Either if you dropped in just at the end or just at the beginning and then I get the end or throughout the whole thing. It means a lot to me. I'll see you guys later. Bye, 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 bye. Oh yeah, and feel free to go check out the Discord where there'll be a bunch of art and befores and afters, I imagine, in the MISC.